It is time to go Goblin mode. So, the latest solo mode is an interesting one. Because I don't really... It sounds strange that I don't really know how to classify it. It's the turbulent life of a goblin. Going over the storyline of the Goblin of Greed, of all things. Which is such a strange one to do when we have the Charmers right here. We have Albaz. We have a continuation of Sky Striker, which they kind of promised. But I imagine they're going to do when Sky Strikers get their inevitable Season 2. Like, why Goblin? It's funny, I'll give it that. First, we start off with the duelist replay of the day. What is this one? Oh, it's Magistus. Oh, it's Magistus Dracotail. Okay. That looks like it might be fun to see. What are they playing against? Just pure? Just pure, okay. Also, Art Mage Branded might be funny to see. Let's go. Let's see how Art Mage Branded does against the man. How does the man function? He's going first, and ooh, okay. Got our work cut out for us. We've opened Maxi, D-Fissure, Dominus Purge, Dominus Impulse, Embodiment of Apophis, 40 card main, 50 card extra, 40 card main, 15 card extra. We are going first. We're going second. Let's see what we can do. We don't want to activate either of the Dominuses from hand, specifically Impulse in this case. We're going to go Maxi right off the bat. Unchain the Cartesia. Cartesia plus the Archmage Litera for Grand Guignol. Deployment, Feeling for Medius the Pure. Grand Guignol, Sen. Medius the Pure, Chain Block. We do immediately go for the Purge. I think in the opponent's mind, the Grand Guignol Sen was the more important one. We sent Garuda to draw one, set one, pass. Cartesia, summon to add itself to hand. Alright, how do we do this? First, we activate D-Fissure immediately, set 3, pass. We have the Secret in our hand. Apophis for Apophis. Blink off for SP Little Knight. Finishing the D-Fissure. Normal summon Cartesia, pass. Right. We immediately go Treasures of the Kings to set an Apophis trap. We go SP Little Knight, banishing the Apophis the Serpent. Which is a funny little interaction in the end phase. We set another Apophis the Serpent. Art Mage, Act Awakening, Apophis the Swamp Deity, plus Embodiment of Apophis. Summon the Embodiment, summon the Apophis, negate the Awakening. Adding Anubis Last Judge, discard to add the Man with the mark. Man, normal summon, we go for the Veiler. Unfortunately, do not have any ways of beating over Cartesia. Chances are it will just be banishing the Anubis to get summon the Secret. Temple of the Kings, activate, tributing off for the Divine Serpent Apophis. Temple of the Kings summons another Apophis for Apophis the Swamp Deity. Target the Imperm to destroy. Negating the Apophis swamp deity immediately activates in order to summon itself to negate the imperm. Apophis sets all 3 traps, sets 2 with different names. Another Divine Serpent Apophis. Shuffle 2 back. Summon Limitless Judge. Destroy to gain 28, 3000 game. Unfortunately, the branded Archmage could not play through Maxi. What do you know? I guess like they wanted to play around Ash, but ended up playing into Purge a bit more with that. Either way, fortunately, GG both players. Okay. Not the shop. Need to go. Alright. It's time to go Goblin mode. The turbulent life of a Goblin. Oh, there's only 2 duels? Okay. Let's see what we get. The turbulent life of a Goblin. During the peak of the economic bubble, the world was full of hope and opportunity. Everyone dreamed of the bright future that awaited them. There was one individual who successfully took advantage of the era's limitless potential, the upstart Goblin. He made it big from stocks and real estate, and spent his fortune on various forms of nightlife. He often toyed with people, dropping money simply to have them pick it up off the ground for him. Indeed, he often looked for ways to flaunt his extraordinary wealth. See how rich and generous I am. Allow me to bless you. Do you need some money? Here. Thank you so much. However, the seemingly never-ending bubble eventually burst. Sudden collapse plunged the world into darkness. Even the Goblin's company was forced to declare bankruptcy. My company, how could this happen to me? The only thing that remained was a mountain of debt. Despite this, the Goblin was determined to start again. He feverishly looked for ways to get back on his feet. To use this money to purchase items in bulk, I can trade this for cash. And if I do it like so, I should be able to make ends meet. However, the Goblin found his efforts were in vain. Furthermore, stock prices plummeted even further. By the next morning, the Goblin had nothing. This all has to be a bad dream. The Goblin no longer had the money to make ends meet. He was forced to abandon what little pride he had left, turned to begging from those with wealth and power. Please, you'll help me. The Goblin was now begging for the very same scraps he had tossed to those in the situation before. Still, there was nothing he could do about it. The Goblin knew from first-hand experience just how valuable money can be. Okay, I do love how it only gives you a legacy pack ticket. That's funny. Like, giving scraps. The same way that the upstart Goblin was just giving scraps. Just like that, the upstart Goblin found himself without a coin to his name. Having squandered the charity he had received and his bills coming due, the Goblin was out of options. He was wandering the streets at a loss for what to do when he noticed a pot of greed displayed inside a shop. That reminds me. The Dark Scorpions. My house was broken into previously. I at least deserve to get back part of what I lost. Goblin found himself desperate, so he decided to turn to a life of pride in order to reverse his fortune. He waited for his chance to enter the shop and reach for the pot. Lucky the owner of his shop is such a moron. He clutched the pot tightly and quickly ran outside. Following the success of his burglary attempt, he found that he was unable to stop. As such, he proceeded to steal item after item. He gave the stolen pot to a rich and influential individual that he owed money to. I wanted you to give this valuable pot. Consider it a token of my appreciation. This is a pot of greed. Let me see here. However, this pot's handle suddenly broke off. Enraged, the magnate demanded a refund. I was thinking that you were offering me a pot of value. It's broken. I have no need for such worthless junk. Focus on paying your debt. Goblin was chased away. Making his work, he was caught by the owner of the shop he robbed. Will this make us even? As soon as the shop owner saw the junk the Goblin was trying to hand over, he immediately flew into a rage. This is even close to replacing what you took. He threw the pot at the Goblin, causing it to shatter into many pieces. With shards of greed. With nowhere to go and no money left to his name, the Goblin was forced to wander the streets with a shambled appearance. I'm starving. Then, right before his eyes, he noticed a dazzling shop window. Inside, a young boy was eating the most delicious-looking hamburger steak the Goblin had ever seen. Seeing this boy reminded the Goblin of his own youth. I'm going to turn over a new leaf. The Goblin regained the innocence of his youth and set out with a newfound determination to do good. Ew. Field parts. Emergency provisions. Oh. Bar. Jackpot 7 must be sent to the graveyard by your opponent's effects. To make sure that this is not sent to the graveyard to the effect of Morphing Node 2 that you control instead, the event Jackpot 7 is sent to the graveyard to one of your card effects. Use Pot of Benevolence or Jar of Avarice to return it to your deck. Additionally, when Dark Skirling Burgers attack, after it's been sent to your opponent's field, or have your remaining life points, and with a Chain Canvas in play, as it can prevent you from taking damage. Hold on. Imigul. How is this gonna work? Is our actual goal to, like, resolve Jackpot 7? Is that the win con of this deck? Because that'd be very funny if it was. Because I know I did see some spoilers that you get. Oh, and the opponent is running like an Exodia deck or something. Lead 2, then I can't even activate it? Unlucky. So appropriate and Hippo Carnival, I guess. One housekeeping, send 1, creature swap 2, upstart 3, use. Hold on. How many does it send? Does it show how many it sends? Wait, hang on. One? Oh no. Hang on. Okay, jackpot 7. Does this work? I'm assuming it works. Like, I cannot be the one to activate. This one. Did I really not get the second jackpot 7? No, I got the second. I didn't get the third. Wait. Oh shoot. Hang on, I might actually want to. Does this activate? I got so dang unlucky with the mills. Okay, I need to go upstart in order to get a moon. Step 1, step 2. Okay, seal 1. Seal 2. Okay, please tell me they don't draw Exodia. Or at least I have something that might be able Okay, that fades a battle phase. I need to... Shoot. Okay. Do I want to do this? Because okay, I'm gonna go Chemical Maker. Working jar number 2. This is only on normal summon, right? No, it is special summon. Add a Mimighoul. Emergency provisions. Yep, that acts as Zodia. And activate the Mimighoul Maker, so I just go... You into you. Get rid of you. You into you. Bob. There's one. Avarice. Game. There's 2. Upsort. Maker. Dragon. Carnival. Provisions. Extrav. Chicken game. Please. Creature swap. Dungeon. Come on. Okay. I've got... There's no way that's Jar of Greed. Okay. I'll put back the Benevolence. Maybe I shouldn't have. Draw 1, or I'll draw 3. Put back the dungeon. Okay, hang on. I have the way. I have no way of getting it. Face down. Okay. Shovel everything. Then please get a jackpot. Come on. Okay, Okay, there's a jackpot 7. Going to immediately activate the emergency provisions. Get rid of the appropriate. It needs to send from my hand. Okay, that at least gets rid of the appropriate. That way I can go jackpot 7. That the Hippo Carnival. Oh, I should have sent the chicken game. Summon a monster, please. Wait a second. Can I? Wait, I can just do this. I needed to fill a bit up. That's my bad. Well, no, hang on. Does it? Does it count if it's defense position? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. All I have to do is hope that they do not draw Exodia immediately. Okay, thank you. That was actually, I mean, obviously I was playing with a very underpowered deck, but that was actually kind of tough, I'll be honest. Okay, I want to do Jackpot 7's effect. Cool. It's bizarrely tougher than it needed to be. Okay, continuing with the Goblin of Greed's storyline. The upstart goblin took up residence in a rundown shack next to his former home. This place shall be the start of my new life. Carefully repaired the shattered pot, culling his previous dream as he polished it. Just like this pot, I too will be reborn. One can start over in a life as many times as needed. Goblin devoted himself to his job at the Dark Factory, the underworld, while also taking on various side jobs. One time he attempted goldfish scooping. Another, he tried his hand at being a street performer. Okay, that's... Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on this. I shall take from this pot. Ow, stop. This hurts. Somebody help me. Goblin had no experience being a street performer and failed miserably. He even broke his precious pot. Oh no, my pot of greed. As he was walking alone in his sadness, pot managed to catch his eye. Oh, such a beautiful pot. See how brightly it sparkles for me. I must have it. Rolled with the pot, Goblin bought it with all the money he had in his savings. He once again found himself utterly penniless. Somebody please bless my wretched existence. Nearly at the point of starvation, the Goblin began begging when suddenly a handle of his newly purchased pot broke off. First this piece of junk. Goblin immediately filed a complaint with the store and asked for a replacement. Then, as he was looking at the new pot he just received, the Goblin had an idea. Wait, this pot, if you look at it from the side, it looks like the pot of greed. This gives me a brilliant idea. So the Goblin attempted to sell his new pot, right in front of the store that he sold it to him. Well, what do you think of this rare and valuable pot? A good deal compared to what it sells in front of stores. Found a pot of greed? How much are you selling it for? Who does this guy think he is? You can clearly hear the disdain in the shop owner's sigh. Despite being such an individual, Goblin still managed to tend to his house. He made sure to take care of the weeds within his yard, drove off any wild animals approaching his dwelling. Okay. Okay. What? So, even if you're able to use the effect of Awakening the Dragon to summon a powerful monster, your opponent may be able to use the presence of the defense position monster to call forth a powerful spell card and gather Exodia cards on the field. It's going to take some time to complete your opponent's life points. Summon Naturia Exterior in order to put a stop to their spell and trap cards. Target Awakening the Dragon again. What does this look like? Okay, so this one is a bit more straightforward. Hey, Dark Skyro, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's going interestingly with this solo mode. Ooh, okay. Now let Housekeeping, Avarice, Appropriate. How do I want to do this? I'll draw one. I'll activate my own chicken game to draw one. Hey, Chroma, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Draw another one. I'll start my... there is Waking the Dragon. What did I do? I'll get rid of the 2 appropriates and the jar. Suffering in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just like usual. Ah, I see. I get the second appropriate anyway. Oh, I see. That's how Green Kappa gets... Okay, so I need to go... Maker... Green Kappa, and Dancing Jar. I'll set one of the appropriates, and pass. I like this, because I have experience with these decks. Like this mode. Housekeeping. I'll return the appropriate. Waking the Dragon. I'll go for Exterior. I didn't do all of them first try. The Fusion Spore? Yeah. I'm gonna try to do... Let's just go... I pop both. Might as well. What is this deck I'm looking at? It's the new solo mode stuff, where you try to win through alt-win cons. Oh, for the most part. In this case, you get to go... You have to go Naturia Exterio in order to... I'll get rid of the Get rid of the mallet, and I'll get rid of... Oh, it's only banish... Okay, it's banish one, mill one. Yeah. It's the new solo mode they've introduced. Oh, dang it. Well, Exodia obliterate. Yeah, I know. Try again. Okay, how do I want to do this? Force bad replays. We'll go green Kappa. Just in case they decide to set stuff before the battle phase. Or even if they do. We'll get a play later then. Please tell me they don't just immediately... No, we're not replicating that meat. Okay. We're fine. Jar for appropriate. Give control of my... Alright. Into the void. I'm just going... I mean, I plussed off of it anyway, so who cares? Ooh. Okay, hang on. As long as I keep that on the field, I might actually have a chance. Okay, X-Trab. Just get as many as I can. Let's not get a creature swap again. Guess I just go battle into the absorbing jar. I actually don't want to battle the leg, just in case they have a way of returning it from the graveyard. Draw one. Draw one. Well, what happens if they do... Go upstart. See provisions. Alright, please give me... That's something. Ooh. There's a Mimical Maker. Is that the absorbing jar? I'll wait to use the green cap for later. Okay, they said a hand. That's nice. Didn't know our Greedy Goblin was in this deck. Now, I stole the Greedy Goblin with Creature Swap. Okay, draw one. Draw one. Urgency, just send the green goblin. Okay. I have a goblin. Keeping. No, okay. Why are they doing it like that? Okay, Mimical Maker. I'm gonna go face up. Waking the dragon. This only works on special summon, right? If this card is Xyz summon. So I get to go Naturia Exterio. They just... Thing is, they kind of just lose, don't they? They can go destroy this card. Destroy this card. Let's just go normal summon. I could go creature swap, give them the absorbing jar again. I feel like I don't really need to. I can just go 1, 2. Set the housekeeping, set the jar, set the EPROB. Pass. I'm under the impression that they don't have more than one copy. Banish the extrav. Killing a chicken game. Battle phase to absorbing jar. Go housekeeping. EPROB. Sending. Draw to get back the creature. The one creature swap I'll get rid of. Give you the green cap. They give me the right arm. Double into the void. I need for green kappa, housekeeping, and appropriate. Feed into you. Apply the effect of Into the Void twice. Okay. They do have multiple copies. Okay, so I need to bum rush everything. I think... Oh. And I need to draw multiple Waking the Dragons in order to get enough, like, damage in, like, frame 1. This is such a strange match that I kind of like it. Okay. Please just don't double Pot of Greed into the pieces. Okay, we're good. Isn't that hard on the solo? In this solo mode store? Theoretically, yes. It's easier when you have Droll. Okay. Card D when we need it. I mean, we don't want card D necessarily. Can I flip this over? No, I can't. We can't use card D. It is the Exodia player that needs card D. Destroy both. Was that good Goblin housekeeping? That was. Are we not on the pieces? We are not on the pieces. The opponent is. Honestly, Light Flare might actually be the better one here. You're not sure. Either Light Flare or the Raid Raptor card. Almost bad. Okay. Almost past Lover is being wrecked. I just go creature swap. Alright, you get you. Just keep the field clear. Just keep the field clear. Effect is negated. That the E-prop double. Okay. We might just win. Let's go 650, 650, 5,000. We might actually win. As long as I can just negate the Pot of Greed, they'll inevitably do. Do I just like... I mean... It's a draw spell. I might as well negate that. As long as they don't also have Pot of Greed. Okay, we win. We win easy. Okay, obviously, you just need to get the Waking the Dragon very early, which is helped by the draw spells. Yes, you know what? Let's also do it with an actual deck. Do I want to try out the combo with the free slot? I think I'll just... Yeah, I'll try out the combo with the free slot. If we can't just combo our way out of Exodia. I'm pretty sure this one only has one Exodia, though. Cardian card. E-Time is my favorite before and after category in Jeopardy. I guess I might as well go Dropless as well, just to get a Tempest on board. I can get a turn 1 Armageddon, actually, potentially. Go Redox. Attach the stream. Get back the darkness metal. I've already got summon the Redux as well. Oh, I don't have a Tempest, do I? I need another one. I'm gonna need to wait for the... Obviously, the Maxi is not gonna do much. It'll cycle for 1 if they scale the... I can... No, I can do Charma, send the Tempest, attach the Blaster, in order to add the... I guess actually add the Ramus. Oh, there's a Rocket Tracer, that's nice. I want to wait until they try doing some of the spells and traps. That way I can use the Eclipse. Bring back the... Racer. Oh, an 100 attack monster that draws one card. A card that tributes to draw 2, and a hero of the Death Destinies. Hero's call to action. Oh, I can only summon dark monsters. They're darker link, except dark monsters. Armageddon a light. Armageddon's a light. I mean, I should just have enough per game, right? Well, if they had 8,000. What is Cardian card? What is Cardian card D time? And he says attach 2 materials, right? Yeah. And he says attach 2. Another 1,000. Okay, this is a decent choke point, if any. Took me a long time to make that question, and nobody got it right. Disaster. Here's for 600 and 46 per game. All right. Which, I get it. I actually do get it, is the thing. It was a high point question of before and after. Which makes sense. Please don't double pot of greed. Please don't double pot of greed into Exodia. Oh no, am I gonna recreate the meme? Oh, I'm gonna recreate the meme. Oh no. Okay. Boulder Royal, one of my favorite cards in the game. Nice. Field to the graveyard, so I need to go. Ultimate Slayer, Royal Rare, nice. My most valuable card. Oh my god, I love Ultimate Slayer. Actually speaking, yeah. Makes sense. Go. Oh, ooh. Play Dogmatica in the Sarah's form. Ultimate Slayer just has to be in there. Yeah, that's true. Actually, how do I actually do this combo? Okay. They might actually be bricked up on pieces, so as long as I can get a... Add the Dragon's Ravine. Okay. I want to do this. I think I actually just send via Brotar. can go dump the title. Okay, no, I see. I just banish you and you for the title. That way I can use the effect of Tempest to add the... Well, I can't discard it to add Dragon Ravine. Already got a Dragon Ravine. Normal summon it. I haven't done that yet. I have enough link material for it. I can then go for Triple Burst. Yeah, they had to set a leg. That chances are means that they are running out of stuff. But I weirdly would not give for Droll. Okay, I win. Redux. Banish you two. Sense this from summoning. I guess not really anything at the moment. And I just go each of you. Roll and is 3 plus effect monster, so I can summon it now, but that'd be a waste. And all I need to do is go face for 26. Oof. Alright, with that, let's see what the end of this turbulent life of the Goblin is. GG, indeed. Late one night after working overtime at the factory, the upstart Goblin found a restricted access door that was left open. Unbelievable. This isn't safe. As he approached the room to shut the door, he found a pot of greed inside. That pot is leaving mess around the area. However, everyone had already left for the evening. No one felt a familiar pangs of guilt within him. Able to shake his old habits, however, he took the pot for himself. He knew it could quickly be traded for cash in the black market. Indeed, it would be easy money. This is some luck. There's more to be found within that factory. But he continued to pose as a proper employee, looking for any possible opportunity to steal another pot. Ironically, his diligence was recognized by his superiors, and he was given additional responsibilities, which in turn led to a series of promotions and gradual salary increases. This peaking Goblin was very greedy. Indeed. What's more, the land whose grass was carefully tended sold for a considerable sum, causing the Goblin to feel great pride in the money he had made. With this money in hand, I can work my way back to the top. He had no idea that at the time that the luxurious new host he was buying would be in need of some serious work. Indeed, no matter how many times the Goblin met with failure, he never learned his lesson, continually living his life in pursuit of greed. That was very much worth it. That was very much worth it. But that opens the Goblin pack. Okay, that's funny. Like, I'm being a bit facetious, but I'm not really. Because it was genuinely, like, a decent challenge trying to figure out a way to make it through stuff. So yep, right. Before we continue, There is, of course, Chroma's Replay. As well as, I guess, technically the second replay of the day we can do. It is this one. Or it's either one. Both of them were, 2 days ago. I'm assuming it's the 8-turn one that you actually want to see. I'm assuming this is the one where the Kashtira player was. I get it. Don't need to slap so intensively. Top is Orcust, Kashtira, Fiendsmith. Second is Chaos Angel, Pass. Okay, so we get to see Chaos Angel Pass then. We've opened Double Ash Blossom, All as Amina, Wanted Seeker of Sinful Spoils, evenly matched, 40 card main, 15, 15. We are going second. Let's see what we can do. Branded Fusion that eats an Ash Blossom. Do they set Pass? By mana. I'm so good at this deck, trust me. There's not really that good of a way to out it. A Chaos Angel Pass. They go for Arthalion. Right off the bat. Ash Blossom eats the Branded Fusion though. They go Arthalion at the top Pymena and then Nibiru. Pergula activates to set a Rahu Draco Tail. Mana back to hand, Nibiru back to hand. The Rahu activates using the 5 mana and a Draco Tail Pan. Or Draco Tail Gulamel. Draco Tail 5 mana, Pan, both get to activate, selling one from deck. Don't question the evenly matched. Oh yes, Chekhov's gun will be fired at this point. I'm sure of it. He's actually not bad into Draco Tail, no. It doesn't do a lot, but I've learned the hard way, you can't get back face down Draco Tail cards. You need to go Pan, put back the Arthalion. Oh no. Oh no, why did you activate the Gulamel? I'm thinking they thought it could destroy an opponent's card. Yep, Sylvie into Tails. Roll. Fine. Out as Amina. Sending the Wanted for the Ilya Silva. Synchro Shokan into Chaos Angel. And out as Amina. Ilya Sylvia. Ghost Bell negates the Hallowed as Amina. The best board in existence, surely. Sending the Tails to the White Forest. Now they have to out a Chaos Angel. Followed by out Azamina, shuffle back to Ilya Silva in order to add a hand. That one. Pass. Unfortunately, they lost the Pan, or the Horn, didn't they? They can go Malulu into Draco Tail Arthalion. Add both back to hand by mana and Amina activates to set one from deck, but they don't have another to set, do they? Because they didn't activate the Pan. Yuppers for... They get the Pan back. End phase. There's a Via Bell. Quick fusion into the second Arthalion. Arthalion. Ban. Gets to destroy one monster on the field. Malulu gets to destroy one monster. Gets to negate one effect monster on the field. Or accurately ours. Or at least they try to. But it doesn't quite work because it's unaffected by card effects activated by the opponent. This game was so boring. Yeah, I get it. Multichat 2, or Urgula, Fusion Shokan into the another Arthalion. Arthalion. Double back. This, also this, and the next game were right after each other, and I was tired, and on a lot of Monsters Americanos. I see. Sound back the third Arthalion that set a sting. Setting another Rahu. That was to pop the Curse of Diabel, Malulu, Ghost Spell. Yet another Rahu, but they need another second Gulamel for that. Monster Americanos are peak. I would not know. Normal Albaz. Yeah, I get it. Banish 2, shuffle 1 back, they have to shuffle back the Fimina. Stellar, Albaz doesn't work, nope. Which is funny. White Forest, the Ghost Mourner, starting to negate the Sylvie. White Forest set, negate, Tails to add the Diabels, the White Witch. Diabels discard the Hallowed Azumina to summon itself. Send the Diabel Vengeance. Silvera. Silvera, 15 to face, put everything in face down defense. And 2048 per game. Who needs Azumina? When you can White Forest. And you can send them to the woods. Good game, Chroma. Now time for Orcust, Fiendsmith, Ashtira. And then we'll probably look at another little replay. Winter's going first. We have open Sylvie, Rusia, Hales, Wanted, and Woes of the White Forest. How did it work? I have no idea. Because Dragotail doesn't really have a good way of outing Chaos Angel. Like, there aren't really that many good ways of outing Chaos Angel. Except, like, Woes of the White Forest is me. Not a lot of things can out a big Chaos Angel outside of, like, spell trap effects. Okay. First, let's see what we can do. Sylvie, met with Imperm, outside of Kaiju's, yeah. Normally would be battle, but Chaos Angel is immune to battle. Tales of the White Forest, Jane the Wanted, Seeker of Sinful Spoils. Here's a Towers. Get Diabelstar the Black Witch. Maxi. Set Woes. Let's hope they don't draw anything good. Kashtira for Unicorn. Woes. Azumina Elzet. Immediately Synchro Summon into the Silvera. Silvera to book everything. Elzet to add a Sinful Spoils. The Chain Block. So unless they have a Forbidden Droplet, which they do not, give All-Star Vengeance, book the Unicorn. There's the Fiendsmith. Like, oh no, if they trigger Unicorn effect, I'm in massive pickle. Yeah, kinda. I get the Fiendsmith Engraver. Tribute to summon the second. Okay, so they're gonna send the Silvera to the graveyard in order to summon Sequence. Sequence shuffles back 2 in order to get the Lacrima. Lacrima, summon back the Engraver. Didn't matter much, as I had Lacrima in hand. but arguably would have been slightly better. Let's go, and they get full Nightmare combo as well. Any two monsters for Nightmare Orcust, for Galatea Orcust. Link off for the Galatea Orcust Automaton. Orcust. Banish to gain, to send. Double back to set the Orcust Babel. And from here, it's basically going to be Oops All Engine for us. They go Harpor for Girsu, Girsu for Orcust Skeleton, on Girsu, Symbol Skeleton for Galatea, Overlay for the Girsu Orcust the Evening Star, equip back the Symbol Skeleton, banishing the Girsu to summon back the Galatea, blink off for the Ellen Girsu. This is not quite game. Like, you could say, wait until they normal Electroma, but, like, I don't know if they have it. And also, if they add Cashier Birth and have a second one in hand, I just lose on the spot. Kind of, yeah. There's a Sylvie, put back the Silvera to summon. Lucia, summon itself, normal the Sylvie, or Tails. Discard the Tails for evenly matched. Tails to set, Tails to add. That gets LZ. LZ to send, evenly matched to summon. To add as LZ as Amina. Synchro into Silvera to book the Girsu battle. LZ. Evenly was just salt in the drawing wound, to be honest. Yeah. As it probably would have done a little bit more. Go for Diabellstar to set the Deception, Symbol Skeleton, summon back the Long Girsu. I would have send the Deception to the grave. Wanted, put back the Deception, or to draw one, we get Diabellstar, banish 2. Everything in the end phase. Waste their materials early instead of in the end phase. That's fair. Placed in the back row, into Sinful Snake Eyes Doomed Dragon, to the back row with you, Urushin, Rusia, put to summon back, at Synchros into Vengeance Dragon. Place the Ellen Girsu into the back row, and from here we have nothing but game. Link off for the SP Little Knight. To get rid of the Vengeance Dragon, Urshin, gain 300, double back, Engraver. That gets another 300, we have 14 left. Target, send a Fiendsmith to send a Fiendsmith. Pay 15, just enough to destroy all monsters on the field. Diabellstar Vengeance, paying half our life points. To target the face down Cashier Fenrir, destroy it. Steelite, banish both. Urshin, destroy all monsters. Galatea, banish the Galatea. Normal Maxi, Moon of the Closed Heaven. Oh no, they should have listened. They should have just went for game. Then Morpho would be proud. Go for the Fiendsmith Engraver. Battle phase, special summon. Sylvie, put back the Poplar to summon. LZ, add to hand. You live with 100 life points and a dream. Realizing they cannot out an LZ, the winter one due to time limit. GG. Quite a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, might I say. It was quite the game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, yeah, you might say it was a fun game. That guy was Masters, by the way. And yeah, it shows. Imagine losing to a gold. It'll happen. For the next replay, we are going second 40 card 15 versus 42 card 15. We have open Maxi, Ash Blossom, Glider Chick, Gold Leo, and Super Poly. We are going first, but we're going second. Let's see what we can do. Rahu. Discard the Ash. No called by, no cross out. Normal to Crowley. Normal to Crowley to Fusion Summon. Maxi. Fortunately, if all that does is get us a... And get Vimena for Elias. Just a Spirit. Vimena to add the Ketu Dracotail. Ketu, Fusion Summon. Well, to add, more or less. Set 1 pass. So, we're gonna lead with Fire Formation Tenki. Do they have the Droll? They do not. We go Fractal. To send a level 3, we send Silverhound. Silverhound, that gets hit with a Maxi. Ooh, this will be an interesting game. French plus L plus Ratio Woods plus Loser plus Meachmans plus Faker. Synchro Supremacy. Gold Leo for Yellow Martin. Yellow Martin. Fusion. Masquerade. Masquerade to send Black Sheep. Gold Leo to add Black Sheep. Fusion. Using the Sheep and Collider Chick for Perfume Dancer. Perfume Dancer, Black Sheep. I'm okay with at the White Forest deck, I think. Yeah. Did well. Did very well with the White Forest deck. We didn't normal summon the Gold Leo, so we need to go Battle. Dracotail Horn, put back the Perfume Dancer. We'll go for the Super Poly. Ooh. Okay, we're fusing everything into the Saber Dancer. Cannot be targeted or destroyed. Well, it cannot be targeted with artifacts. So we punch 14. Oh, that's actually going to be hard for Dracotail out. We're going to go Vimena now. Using the Pulos and the Pan for the Arthalion. Arthalion bounces Crowley and Vimena and Pan. Well, Pan outs it, that's for sure. Ketu, pop the Saber. It is in my top 4 decks of all time. Yeah. And your experience shows. There's a Vimena. Crowley gets added to the hand, so it summons. Ketu gets to add. Silver World, banish 2 in order to negate the Ketu. So at that point, they get to just go 48 face. There is exactly one way to win this game. I don't think they were able to add the Vimena back to hand. Emerald Bird. Martin, bounce to Masquerade. Vimena. Oh, that'll do it. Zora. Okay, Silvera Hound. After the Silver Wolf. And against the Silver Wolf destroys the Yellow Martin. Emerald Bird, 13 face. There are not that many one-card combos in Dracotail, but Malulu can do it. As long as that other card in their hand is a monster. It is potentially not. We might be in this. Beaten to the Ash Blossom, unlucky. Fortunately, it is now in the grind game, and... Oh, yep. For SB Little Knight, beaten to the... Oh, and that gets back the Dracotail Arthalion. Up, looks like Tearlament, Voiceless Voice, Frogs, White Force Asaminia, Radiant Typhoon. Unfortunately, that is more than enough for game. The SP Little Knight. How much life points did the opponent have? It was like 20... It was 32. No, it was 2,000. Ironically, I think Typhon could have won. Because Typhon bounces any card to any monster to the hand, correct? Pretty sure. That's surprisingly that deck doesn't have it. What deck do I have that has Typhon? Laptop wallpaper is Radiant Typhoon Phonics. Yeah, that makes sense. Here? No? What's a deck that I have that has Typhon? This one. Return one monster from the field to hand. Yep. The MSD does now negate, which is funny. That gets that. Do I want to do a duel? Sure. I might as well get one duel in for the... And then I mess up. What are your triple tactics, Alex? I just went random. Like, I don't really know how it works. I just picked random. I'm gonna go free slot. I might just go Sky Striker. Well, that might be a bit too advanced. Well, I say it might be too advanced for gold, but we've seen people in gold put up results. What's a good one then? Oh, this one has potential to do something. What do I want to replace the Mulcharmy with? Or add favor the Mulcharmy? I might get rid of the evenly matched for second Mulcharmy, third Imperm. Imagine playing well in gold. Never. I know, right? Let's see how well we do with Scareclaw. I should not have gone first. Day 1, when I went Mutant, Branga, and found something I forgot about. Day 2, I went Diablo's Vengeance, Black Witch, and Sneak Eyed Bellstar. Maybe I should honestly go for, like, just random cards that I know. And rear for Scare Cash. Is that gonna get hit with Troll? Okay. It will not. Were they just playing, like, Sword Soul? Yeah, they were playing... What are you? You can special summon this card from your hand by banishing 3 cards from your grave. 1 monster, 1 spell, 1 trap. For a special summon from your hand, you can banish 1 monster and 2 spells or traps from your opponent's field and or graveyard. That's weirdly funny, but I also don't think it's quite worth it. It's branded Sword Soul. That's a funny little combination. Playing Protoss, but still. That's a funny little combination. Do I just go through... You know what? Let's go Goblin mode. It'd be funny if I went Goblin mode. Well, I'm picking Guardian Chimera, Wicked Avatar, and I think Goblin of Greed. I don't know what I'm gonna pick tomorrow. Ooh, okay. This is not the best opening hand, but I can make it work. Unless my opponent makes it work for me. I'm just trying to be varied. That. I don't know how to feel about this system. Because it kinda is. See what I can do like this. Bor needs to fight me because nobody else wants to. I'm assuming you're talking about in the game, right? In the game, right? Sure. Okay, imperm. That's nice. Hides the gloves. I will big my gabonga. Oh, I need a... I'll attach one Terratom in order to summon. Sounds like we could go back to playing Adventure Engine. It got so outclassed by Fiendsmith that nobody is doing it anymore. Imagine playing Fiendsmith of all things. I actually wonder. The Adventure Engine is very tight. But it also plays a lot more bricks than... Wait, do I have a second card that can be used for farm? 4 full armored XEs. I do. One in Griffin Rider's Peak, though. It is. Play Griffin at 3, my guy. Discard. Okay, that's an easy Ash. 1 Enchantress, 1 Aramosy, 2 Griffin, and Cherubini. A Foolish and a Draco back. Yeah, that's true. And only 1 in the extra. Do you have Called By? This only works if you're playing a large amount of level 3 monsters. Let's roar. Because Cherubini, yeah. Grab the sage. And Kaiba Man the Legend. Indeed, Kaiba Man the Legend of all things. Armored XEs. Zeus-based Wide Eyes Dragon. I need to immediately... I need to keep them off of the Maiden of White stuff. Okay. I mean, Dark Magician is just as good as Blue Eyes in the meta, and I need to smack them around a bit. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. So I'll be honest. I lost 2 out of 10 games. Or, no, I lost. I won 2 out of 10 games. Oh, you only lost 2 games. You won 8. Okay. So this is only during the opponent's turn, right? Yeah. Light is just a million times better than Eternal Soul. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, you kind of made a mistake by negating the Gabonga of all things. Also, Primite. Doesn't really matter, but I can go. Front field. You have a response. Set 1. Not Dark Magician can play Primite, but Ether Barrel makes Spirit, and that is just Blue Eyes combo. Yep. Okay, I think I just have game right on the spot. Okay, Kaiba, I mean... just reverse Blue Eyes White Majesty over Dark Spellion. A little, yeah. Guess do I want to do one last game to get into platinum? I might as well. I might as well do one last game to get into platinum, and then we can go on lunch. Don't wreck up and leave me behind. I'm sorry, little one. The platinum rank calls for me. Carrot up. Akatumborg. Rank 1 goldies need me. Okay, this is summon number 5. If I go I need to immediately get a gate on the field. I'll go for torpedo. For torpedo, for armor fortress. I'll follow you to Platinum Mr. Shroom. Go for the chuck. Are you the man? Do you have man? I am a mark. Because Vsauce enjoys me. Okay. Going for Gamciel. That's fine. This is Chainburn. Okay. was such a bad reference. Attached to. Okay, I need to immediately go for Crazy Beast. This is to normal summon, special summon, or activate cards from his or her respective hand. Wait, that's not cards on the field. Okay, so I can go Ladder Exploder. Flip effects are not activated. That's fine. Or oh, they made a bit a mistake. Get the chain energy. That's the Mimicking Man-Eater bug. Doug. Go. I need a Ashura. I can just grab the Grand Stampede. Immediately XC summon. Quick a Grand. Okay. I'm gonna go 27. Make sure they don't have the Mirror Force Dragon. They have the Mirror Force Dragon. They're obviously gonna inflict. Go 23. We have Gores. You do not, which means I am free for game. All right. does that put me? Does that give me enough for any 10 pulls? It does. No, I don't think it quite does. Just gonna get dailies. Well, the dual pass will, actually. How much time is left on the shop? It's like 14 days, right? Oh yeah, I can at least open the duelist cup. Let's see if we can get anything good out of that. I'm broke. And... Ooh, Master of Ham. An actual kind of good card. And the Master of the Ham. Goblinberg, Scrounging Goblin. 11 gems. That's actually kind of funny how that works. Okay. I expect a ban on Spell Cancer pretty soon, as well as a whole bunch of other stuff the second K9 or Yummy come into play. Alright, I got an extra streams. Cool, I guess. And a Terra Firma. Okay. With that... let's go ahead. I'll load up the FBS video. It is... which is showing their friends' Yu-Gi-Oh cards to ruin their holiday. Oh, hang on. You already pinned it? Okay. It is pinned for the rest of the stream. We'll go for lunch. Come back to take the FBS holiday quiz. Need to reverse more arrows? Right back with... food has been acquired. So now, move us over to this chatting. And after this, right on. Updated. Wait the timing. All right. And off the music for this part. And it is time for the Fueled by Sandwiches Holiday Yu-Gi-Oh! Quiz. Fueled by Subuhu. Sponsored by Subuhu. We can't afford cars. Let's see what cards they decide to throw in.
I'm gonna need it for this episode.
And you will. While I hope that Magic the Gathering was at least able to fill you with some whimsy with its unset cards for the happy holidays, I know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Fills you with an absolutely unbelievable amount of fury.
My favorite Christmas emotion. Christmas is in a few days, Mitchell. I expect these to be full of Christmas
I hate
cheer and
Yu-Gi-Oh!
theming for all of these Yu-Gi-Oh! cards.
I hand trap Yu-Gi-Oh!
Know that it's the exact same format as the Magic video. I'm going to show you 4 cards. 4 card names, rather. You don't get to see the cards yet. And you have to tell me which one I made up. It's that simple. Your first
get
round
every
theme is
no
classic
Yu-Gi-Oh!
blunders.
Much like
Your
the
options
Oh, they
first
actually got a
Christmas.
new
Your
transition for the
options
Yu-Gi-Oh!
are
quiz. That's nice.
Mistake,
Oh, they
Floppy
got new-
Tomfools, Bad Aim, and Oops!
They got new borders
I'm
as
going
well,
to
which is
pick
nice.
Floppy Tomfools.
Okay, the Poppy Tomfools is the obvious one,
Okay.
I'm going to pick Bad
and I'm
Aim.
pretty sure that's incorrect.
Okay.
I'll pick mistakes.
actually
I'm
think
pretty
Bad
sure
Aim-
Oops is real.
I think it's got to be the Poppy
Oh,
Tomfools. That's
Well,
the
you are
only
right,
one that
Kyle.
even
Oops is
remotely
real. So you got that one.
makes sense.
But we do have an immediate zone in on round number 1. Yeah, I made a Floppy Tomfool.
Thank
Poppy Tomfools. Okay,
God.
so
It's a
I'm one.
Christmas
Tyler's one.
miracle.
Oh, and they do
had to
levels for the
I
points. That's a nice
physically
touch.
could not imagine a card art that could have gone with Floppy
Oh, they're all
Tomfools.
traps.
Honestly, I imagine weird, freaky monster versions of the Three Stooges.
Zengen lore, Ignite
That
lore,
name is just
more
JoJo
Ignite lore,
stands.
which is funny.
There's a lot going on there.
Mhm.
Does he have a sword in his gaped ass crack? In the back of that
Well-
card? I'm sorry.
What?
I don't
No,
know.
that's just like
so an
I
armored
see.
metal armor.
Yeah, so it's an armored rear. So it's definitely not a gaping.
Also,
ass
Tardioric
crack.
lore,
No,
indeed.
you can't
But
tell it's
I-
gaped because it's filled with sword.
I feel like there'd be context clues to give us an idea.
There
that it
are
might
the
be a
hard
gaping
eyes.
ass.
At the
My
very least,
question
put a
is-
candy cane in there.
Was
Mistake
it
is a
briefed
card.
before or after the sword
Is
was put in?
just Thunder Dragon
We'll
Colossus.
never know.
One way or another, that would make it an easier target. That's for true.
Also, for mistake, something is wrong with that Karibo.
You're quite right, my friend.
Because that's not
It's
Karibo.
not a Karibo.
That is Sengen, which is
I am
a Yugi
sure.
card as well.
I'll give you this. It's another classic card called
That orc was tardy. Look at him.
Well, this is classic blunder.
Chasing after the bus.
Shangan.
Oh, I've seen that
Yeah.
before. I think.
I think we've talked
Yep.
about
That
it.
awoke something in me. It reminds me, weirdly, it
Little
reminds me
critter.
of Ghost Stories,
I
like the
see it.
anime with the
Yeah.
immaculate dub.
Oh, very. Yeah, of course, yes.
And we don't even need to talk. We don't even need to talk about oops.
You want to give yourself a
no.
Christmas present? Go watch the English dub of Ghost Stories on Crunchyroll or any other service that happens to have it.
One way
just
or
watch
another,
the
you'll
best
fair
of.
warning about it.
Be
No, watch the full
prepared-
episodes. It's worth it. It is. I've
Be
watched all of it in its
prepared to
entirety. It's
be
worth the time
upsetted.
investment.
That's
Be
insane.
prepared to be
peak fiction.
upsetted.
Oops! On to round 2. It's exclamations.
Whoa!
Your 4
Do the
options
submission.
are: summer schoolwork successful.
Okay, that one's
Mark,
real.
Get set. Duel.
That one's real.
Here goes something, and
Okay.
contaminatization.
What?
Shoot.
So sorry.
Okay.
What?
Contaminatization.
3 or 4 is probably
So we have
the
alliteration.
obvious answer.
Really
It's got to be
cheesy dub quote. A Joey line,
contamination.
probably.
I know that I would never work up to this, not because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. Is peak quote
That's right.
from that anime. Indeed,
Because
that is
today
probably where most people know
is
it's
Christmas.
Oh, I forgot.
I am gonna pick summer schoolwork successful.
It is the last one. Okay, it is the last one. Contam.
It's Christmas right now.
The one of these that fills me with the most Christmas spirit, because it is a direct quote from my favorite Christmas movie of all time, Christmas Time in Japan 2, Return
that
to
film.
Japan during Christmas time.
Here goes something is from Speed Duel.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
On your mark.
What's your
get
answer?
set,
I think I might have done that in the Speed Duel quiz.
Santa shows up
It is a Jaden
and
speech, though.
fights Samurai Champloo in the back alley.
Okay.
Well, they got him?
Yeah, that's where most of the budget went.
That's fair. Insert shot of Garo sliding down a hill.
Insert shot of Garo with a Santa hat on, sliding down a hill.
Santa hat on both sides of his hair.
And that probably actually exists already, I'll be honest.
Summer schoolwork successful has too much alliteration, and you made that up.
You can't pick the same thing
do.
someone else.
No, but
picked.
it's
That's not
the
fair
most
or
recent.
fun.
It really makes it wrong, I know.
Okay.
You're so right, because I made up contaminalization.
Comparatively to the
You know,
other
kinda
alt-win
close.
cards, no. Summer Schoolwork Successful
I'm kinda
is
happy with that.
relatively decent.
That's not Joey.
Wasn't
That's
that
not
guy
happening.
sunbathing on a cloud before?
Oh my god,
Oh,
that was
shit,
such an
you're
old
right.
Oh, yeah.
episode. How do you remember?
Yeah, that is actually some
Summer
summoner,
Don't forget.
which is
Okay.
really funny.
It is.
It's something I can't forget. I don't know if Kyle is apparently not as scarred as I am from the first time that we looked at this freak.
Oh, I'm so scarred. I blocked it out of my memory for trauma reasons.
Yes,
I don't know.
I don't like that we get the nice view of like his entire taint in this one though. Like you can see the shape of his ass cheeks forming around
Yeah.
his inner thighs. I don't
It's for 3D
love
sculpting
that.
purposes.
Why'd they
Don't
censor
shame
his
him out of
belly
this.
button?
That's not censored. That just is his belly button.
That's just
Oh.
tasteful.
No, that's just confetti.
Okay.
Like a good chunk of
We don't
Speed
need to talk
Duels.
about the other two cards. They're boring. But like
I have
this,
that card.
I'm just disappointed
In, like,
that it
my
isn't a Joey card.
bulk binder.
I thought
Yeah,
you
it's Jaden.
Pretty
fully
sure I
had
have that
correctly.
card.
I thought that was a Joey card.
It is unfortunate that there's like so little to talk about for like skill cards from I think it was Speed Duels.
Speed
but
Duels,
the-
yes. And by
God, the
extension,
names are so-
Duel Links,
so
but
good for this quiz format.
yeah.
Like,
did
I
they
can't
ever
help it.
explain why they had to drive motorcycles to play cards?
They
Is
don't
that a
have
thing?
to.
Watsonian reason?
Well, they don't have to.
They don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make it
Why do
exciting.
they do it?
You can go to
There's actually
summer
more
summoners
output duels
summer
this
summoners
season than there are on
alerting the
on
cards.
vehicles.
Isn't that the point? Okay. Clearly, I
It's
haven't
the
seen
gimmick,
enough
but
of it
it's
to
not,
judge. I just never understood why they were playing cards while driving.
Oh no,
That
it-
seems
it-
dangerous
5Ds is peak.
and also completely pointless to do those two
Don't worry.
activities at the same time.
So, like,
Dude.
Most of the time, the motorcycles go on autopilot.
Then again, literally, what is the point?
It's because it's sick.
It-
It's sick.
Part
as
of it
hell, it's
is
cool,
it
it's
works a little bit
cool.
different because it's a like
Epic.
They put them on motorcycles to make it like extra weird and cool and different. Much like round number 3. Weird
there are also
dragons,
it's
your
kind of like
four
Speed Duels
options
before
are
Speed Duels were a
twin
thing.
barrel
If
dragon,
I'm being honest, 5Ds was
Positive
big,
attitude
nice, all the
dragon,
cut content in the
big
dub.
inflate dragon.
I mean, even the dub was not
Sniffer
the
dragon.
worst. Dragon, positive attitude, big inflate.
Sniffer dragon,
shoot.
please.
Oh, Sniffer Dragon's real.
Okay.
Twin
Gotcha.
barrel dragon's real.
I know what
I'm
I
Mitch's
think
scared.
it's big inflate. It's got to be big inflate because
I
that's
bet you do.
He loves.
it's positive attitude
And
dragon.
there's 2 cylinders.
I could see big
So I'm
inflate
thinking
dragon
twin
somehow
barrel
being
dragon,
real.
baby.
Granted, it's gonna be
Fuck. Tyler,
like
no,
feel
Kyle,
like
I'm sorry to ruin your question, like for you, but like he got it. He's got me.
I'm pretty sure that one's actually real, but I'm not backing down.
I was gonna say,
It's probably like a balloon or
funny
something
enough, I also
for Big
had
Inflate
this like
Dragon.
weird moment of
So I'm
like,
assuming
have we
it's Positive
seen
Attitude
Twin Barrel
Dragon.
before? Because like it feels
We've
very
seen Barrel
familiar for some
Dragon.
reason, but
We might be
perhaps I'm just
thinking-
but a fool.
It isn't
There's a Duel
Big
Masters
Inflate
card that's similar
Vanish
to that.
10.
Maybe that's what we're thinking.
Oh, is there?
Okay, then it's
Yeah.
Positive Attitude.
Oh,
Yeah.
that could be it. That being said, no one
I think that's
likes when things
10,000
inflate.
Dragon.
I'm picking Big Inflate Dragon.
Okay.
Okay.
The correct answer was Positive Attitude Dragon. You guys.
Okay, I was correct. I'm at
I was
3.
hoping that one was like so out there. I was like, there's no way he could have come up with that. I'm disappointed.
How are we
Barrel
downers?
Dragon,
We
though.
all assumed that
It
Positive
is.
Attitude Dragon was real.
Nah. No one
You're
even
optimistic.
It is the Big
Definitely
Inflate
never seen
Dragon.
Twin Barrel Dragon before. because
And
that's
Sniffer
awesome,
Dragon
and
is
I
actually
would
slightly
have
different than I thought it
seen
was.
before.
And
That's
Twin Barrel Dragon is a
Dragon,
coin flip
actually.
state.
I do like
That thing
Twin
is
Barrel
a-
Dragon a lot.
Holy shit.
That's also not a dragon. That's just a raptor,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah.
a handgun.
He also
You
doesn't
know,
have
I like
arms.
all of these.
They're all
I
good.
like all the
Big
designs.
Inflate Dragon goes
You know-
so fucking hard.
What is Sniffer
Hmm?
about
Does.
him?
I don't know.
You got nose.
I guess so. He kind of
Yeah, we ignore what MBT says.
He kind of just looks like if someone made like a futuristic D&D campaign and someone made like a kobold that's a
Kobold.
hacker.
You better fucking
I-
believe that would be me. Kobolds are the best. Give us our
man.
strength deficit back again, you cowards.
I made such an error by clicking on the image right as you did like the sniff sound or whatever the fuck it was that you did, because I couldn't see any of you and it just sounded like somebody ripped ass right in the fucking microphone. And I was like, wait,
That's
Well,
incredible.
that's weird.
flatular comedy in my video.
You know,
It's more
you
likely
know
than you
who
think.
else likes flatular comedy? The denizens of round 4, Goblin Round returns.
Oh, heck yeah.
We're finally
Do we get
Christmas.
do we get the big
Yeah.
Gabunga?
About the last
Do we
one.
finally get the big Gabunga?
Don't shoot your
Seems
eye out,
that know
sir.
some
Twin
Yu-Gi-Oh
Barrel
things. I
Dragon.
do indeed too.
You got it.
Yeah. Okay.
You got it.
I
You
tried,
made it.
man.
Make it
We
snow.
both do.
You can't do it again. I refuse. I won't do it.
No. You
Here,
messed
I
up and you
got
didn't
you.
incorporate Christmas.
Just
It's time to snow.
Parmesan.
I'll do it in the
instead.
frames I
Just-
cut out in this time scream. That's right. Don't forget who's in power here.
You already have the assets, sir, please. Goblin Biker Rollout Rever,
Mm.
Minor Goblin Official, Peking
Oh,
Goblin,
they did
Hard Selling Goblin.
they did roll out
I
Rever
bet you
instead of Big
that Peking
Gabunga
Goblin
or Doug
perhaps
Charger.
caught
Dang
mommy
it.
kissing Santa Claus when he was peeking.
I think
Okay.
a
And that's why I'm
goblin.
picking
Bit out
Peking
early.
Goblin.
Pretty sure it's minor.
Peking Go-
Okay.
Naughty boy.
Not
I
Naughty
think
peeking.
a
boy.
goblin biker.
I think it's actually
rollout
hard
Rever
selling.
Is a bunch of naughty boys that got coal for Christmas, and they could not possibly be a real card.
Hmm.
It's pretty hard
I think
sell, in
that's
my
fair.
opinion. But I'm not going to pick.
It's actually
one
kind of
side.
tough because
I'm picking the long one.
So deep, so thoughtful.
I thought you were about to say so delicious.
isn't the first one picked?
So deep, so delicious.
Wait, is roll up? Wait, it's Goblin Biker roll out Rever. Wait, that's right.
Minor Goblin.
Because I don't think that's an
Official,
actual card.
And I have no reasoning.
Yes! Yeah! I am in full support of that question. Answer.
Oh, this is FPKs.
Question.
Okay.
I'm in
Hard
full
Selling
support of
Goblin,
this
I'm pretty sure
question
was part of
because
the
we got
Goblin
another, we got another point finally. The correct answer is I made up Goblin Biker Rollout Rever.
Of course you did. I zeroed in on
Okay.
that immediately. Because it's Christmas, and the Christmas spirit has infiltrated my nose and body and mind.
Jesus Christ, the Minor Goblin of
You can only Peking Goblin is there. Hard Selling Goblin is like the salesman. This card when your opponent's life points are 3,000 or less, inflict 500 points of damage to your opponent life point during each of his or standby phases. Huh. Interesting.
official looks
Might need to
nothing
look
like
up what
any of
that
the Goblin
actual
cards we've
FPK
seen
is.
before.
Oh,
What Peking Goblin
Guys.
sure does. It's our guy
look at
again.
it.
But
Look at it.
he's a
Look at the pot.
doctor now.
Pot. Look at the pot of grid.
Was it a primal
Look at
seed
it.
loop?
There it is.
Is that it?
Here's the
He's
pot of greed.
peeking at the pot of greed.
It's
Why
the
is he
guy
peeking
that
at the pot of greed?
normally has the pot of greed. I forget his name. Greedy Goblin, whatever.
Probably.
And then
I've
the
seen hard
door.
selling Goblin before, I think.
Revival Angel card is on the TV that I forget the name of.
Revival Angel
It's,
card is the name of that card.
Graceful Charity.
That's the one.
Speaking of,
We interrupt this program to bring
Oh,
you
oh.
a reminder. Hi, it's me, Kyle.
Oh, it's the charity
From
stream
Pfp
reminder.
Made.
Nice.
That was what you were just watching. Hilarious. So I'm here just to remind you guys that a little while back, we did do a charity live stream partnered with Children's Miracle Network Hospitals.
Okay, I'll look at that in a
Donations to
second.
Our page did benefit UPMC Children's Hospital specifically, and our goal was to raise $5K. Now, we did raise over $2,500, and we were very thankful for that. It's very awesome. But we did want to remind you guys that the ability to donate is still available until the end of 2025. You can go into the description of this video, and you can donate to Extra Life through our page and try to get us to that goal of 5,000. Now, if we do get that goal of 5,000, we will do a hot pepper game review. It will pick one
There's
of
a
our
modern
favorite
recreation
games,
of
and
that.
each of us,
Okay.
except for Mitch, because of health reasons, review a game while we eat a spicy pepper. Thank you guys so much for supporting during it. We're going to be trying to do this every single year, and if you want to keep giving and possibly make us eat hot peppers, go to that link. Donate. Have a lovely holiday. And in comes the new year. Oh, God! If you want to edit something there, you can. If not, it'll just make me look really silly.
Wow, that sure was a reason for the season to be giving to the people who you should be giving to. Wow, Christmas time is here, and we're all very merry, and our assholes are full of pine needles, and I'm ready to go into the next round. Please, Daddy, give me my hot cocoa.
Well, I'm
okay,
not me.
All right, thank you.
I do
wasn't
not-
entirely certain how to go into this one, so thank you.
I thought that was the end of the quiz.
Round number 5. The theme is casual dialect.
I'm giving you 500 burn
It's not
damage for
apostrophe,
Christmas.
Really.
Okay.
I wanted to make it
Oh.
sound fancier than it is.
Yeah, all right.
But
Sure, yeah, okay.
your 4 options are rolling on in, battling box or glass jaw,
Last row is
chilling
correct.
outback, and hard selling
Mm.
zombie.
It's
So
gotta be hard
zombie is
selling
correct.
It's gotta be. There's no way.
I think
I'm
it's
about to
rolling on
see a
in.
Zombie with an assortment of things in front of him, going like this.
'Cause I think chilling outback is a
I'm
real
not going to
card.
see that. I refuse to accept it. It's not going to happen.
Glass jaw is real. Hard selling zombie is real.
So clearly chilling,
Chilling
outback,
outback.
because I'm so curious what the
Well, okay. The first one was correct. The answer for the previous question.
That's not
So it's
two
gotta be
words
chilling outback.
saying that you are
He doesn't
chilling
do multiple bits in a
outback.
row.
That is saying chilling outback.
Well, I was also going to pick that one because we know that
Steakhouse.
Mitch has an unhealthy obsession with eating at Outback Steakhouse. He wishes he was Australian. He is not, and he cannot ever be. And the closest thing he can ever get to becoming Australian would be A, moving to Australia, which he can't afford to do because we live in a capitalist society that is constantly putting its foot on our
What are
neck
you
and
thinking,
crushing us
Roland?
financially with
Is it rolling
every
on
single
on in or chilling outback?
move the
Chilling
government
is
makes,
real?
but we,
Okay,
we
chilling
can
is real, so
always
it's got
be chilling out
Okay, then it's rolling on in.
Bloomin' Onion and pretending that we're in the
mean,
great down under,
Technically won't count that one.
Where the
I think
kangaroos
my answer
flip.
is to. I got 4.
picking chilling out back also.
A speed duel gamer. Okay, it's a speed duel card. Gotcha.
That was into
That's why.
Down under.
I can't hard R it. That'd be offensive to the Australian people.
This binder, right?
True.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
Of course.
Right.
That is such a touching backstory. For someone who is not me, I've eaten an Outback Steakhouse, Outback. I
That's
have
a lot of
eaten
apostrophes.
once in my
You know
life.
these cards, and
I would
I
like
very
to
clearly
take
don't.
my pressing state issue to the Outback Steakhouse.
I'm not taking it again.
I do enjoy going to a court of law at the Outback Steakhouse, sipping on my margarita and eating a bloomin' onion.
Yeah, here are your cards I made up rolling on in.
Fuck off. Oh, it's that koala guy.
Yeah, he's got
That's
koalas.
correct.
He's like an
Parks
outback
Zombies,
guy.
correct.
Just like,
I think Hard Selling Zombie has a concerning case of lockjaw.
I don't see that one. What are you talking about?
I love hard selling zombie.
Love is a strong
hate-
word for that.
I hate the animals.
what?
That's the part to like about that. What are you talking
You
about?
hate the animals.
I don't like their eyes.
No, they're adorable.
No.
I think you have a
What eyes?
problem, and you need to get over yourself. Much
Wait.
like the subject of round 6. The theme
I thought
for
I had
round
speed duel
6
cards. I can't
is
find them.
Seto Kaiba, Indulgence
His
Incarnate.
favorite character ever.
What?
Oh,
Your 4
okay.
options are Blue Eyes Jet Dragon.
Yep.
Kaiba Man.
Yep.
Blue Eyes Shuttle Dragon. And Kaiba Man the Legend.
Is Blue Eyes Shuttle Dragon.
Jumping on Kaiba Man. I think
And
only
I've
there's-
played
there's
enough
only a
Blue
legend.
Eyes to know that
Okay.
There's an
all right.
OG.
Shuttle Man,
I'm jumping
the
on
Shuttle
Blue
Dragon
Eyes
is correct
Shuttle
answer.
Dragon.
I'm jumping on Blue Eyes.
I think
Jet
that puts me
Dragon.
to
Why would
5.
Why would he
Shuttle
immediately
is a bigger,
want
yeah.
to stay in the stratosphere? We know Kaiba. We know he shoots for the moon exclusively. He would immediately have gone to Shuttle Dragon. Jets are beneath him.
I guess that's fair, yeah. If there is intelligent life out there, how about we teach them how to duel?
Exactly.
An actual Kaiba quote.
Exactly.
Hmm?
Give me my
Which is why I
shuttles.
made that card up.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we did see the replay.
The correct answer was
Bitch.
Blue Eyes Shuttle Dragon.
Ah.
Oh my
I
god.
want to shove my
You can grab that
fist up
correct.
your urethra.
Kaiba Man and Kaiba Man the Legend are the same, except he has all 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon in the
Yeah,
Legend.
she's-
Yeah, and it works
Significantly more
better
card
than
text.
the. Oh no, it's
Oh my
much better than
God.
the original.
It's a wall.
Blue
The,
Eyes
I
Jet Dragon
believe-
goes kind of hard.
I believe the Blue Eyes Jet Dragon card in universe is based off of an actual Blue Eyes White Dragon shaped jet plane he owns.
That can't be real.
This doesn't mean I've got
Let me-
them all
let me
right.
look into this real
much
so
text
far.
on it.
Although I
Oh
don't know
my
why I
God.
think that can't be real. The show, this franchise is just anything and everything. There are no rules. There are no boundaries. They just do whatever the fuck they want. So
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
that seems
there
like
it is.
something that would happen.
Hmm.
Incredible.
In the virtual world. Okay.
Oh boy.
Just
He uses it to
immaculate.
escape an exploding island. It's pretty great.
Is
Yep.
that from the original
Hell yeah.
series? How do I not remember that?
It's from the original, yeah.
How do I?
It's
how
from
do I
the
not have
virtual
memory of
world
that?
arc.
That seems like something.
It's
I
from,
Noah
would
like,
hijacks the jet. Yep.
It's from like the arc that you were most likely to have seen as well.
Great.
Now, that was our 6th question.
Mm.
And normally I would have one bonus round for you guys based off of a
Hmm?
fan submission for what a round could be.
But today
But-
you have 5?
Close. 3.
Oh Jesus. Merry
Mm.
Christmas to
Wow.
us, I guess.
Yeah. Our lucky commenter this week or month, Ryan Ager 8029, which also coincidentally I believe was the exact previous person that I highlighted in the last time we did a standard quiz
Oh,
format.
wow.
Oh,
We're
wow.
favorites, are we?
Favorite.
I wish I could say I was, but it really is just down to thematics because they sent in 3 different rounds of, at the very least, winter/Christmassy themed cards that we didn't use yet.
Oh.
So,
Well, I
nice.
understand the favoritism now.
so congratulations to Ryan Ager for a 2nd consecutive feature.
Very good.
Your 4 options for bonus round number 1 are present card, space present, gift card,
Gift
and
card is
space
correct.
gift.
I can't
They've
accept
already
the
done
gift
Ghost Speak.
card.
That's very fair.
That's
Just
exactly
in
what
general,
a
if
gift
you
card is
give me a
for, is
gift
to
card,
accept.
I will.
Well, I'm going to say present card.
That's what
I
it's
will
like.
something
lean.
worse
So
and not
wait,
spend
are we guessing what is made up specifically again?
Yes, yeah, still same format.
Oh wait, no, but there's
Because gift
present
card is- I
and
know is
gift
correct.
card,
Space
and
gift, I
space
wouldn't be
present,
surprised
and
if it was
space
correct.
gift.
Welcome to.
It's between
the
present
rounds.
card and space present. Space
No,
present?
Listen, I got
Yeah,
space
I'm-
present, space gift.
I can see that as well.
I ignored a present card.
Sure. I'll
fully,
commit
so I
to
do
what
care.
you're playing.
And just rereading them now.
I'll go
I've
space
gotten
present.
it.
Because it was either present card or space
Proud of
present. I'll change my answer.
Popcorn Kyle.
I'm picking present card.
Okay,
Man, fuck you.
all
Take a
right.
little
Present
bit
card
longer so
is-
I can think about this.
Okay, I see.
Like your mind blown halfway through your
Present
thought
card is
process.
another
You need to
FBA.
recalibrate.
Which
You were like, I have to make a decision.
I thought that
between
was
these
gift card.
3.
might not be.
No, I was
Gift
like,
card was part
I can't make a
of the
decision between
Trickstar
these two
FTK, though.
Because one of them can't be fuck.
Not the gift card.
Stick
It's
to my
the
guns.
nurse burn
Fuck
FTK.
it, space present.
Okay. We now have a two-way tie because the correct answer was Ryan Ager came up with space present.
Fuck.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate all of this.
Oh my god, those
Why did they
Karibos
make the
have such odd
Karibo
eyes.
sexualized?
What do you mean
Draw
by
one
that?
card for each new special name on the monster's control. One gains
Your
3,000
brain is
life
an
points.
enigma
One
that you looked
retire
at
hand that
gift
draws 5
card
cards.
or present
Okay.
card and
Present
went,
card is
oh,
Trickstar.
yeah.
Gift card.
I didn't mean it in
Sauce
the
up
way
that
that I am
Karibo.
sexually attracted to it. I meant the fact that
Hold on.
And that you, how did, what?
sexualized.
God, those
Why did they
Karibos
make
have
the
such odd
Karibo
eyes.
sexualized?
What do you mean by that?
No.
How did- What?
I was too busy reading the card.
That you looked at that gift card or present card and went, oh yeah.
I didn't mean it in
Sauce
the
up
way
that
that I am
Karibo.
sexually attracted to it. I meant the fact that Karibo has
don't know,
always
man.
been projected
don't
as
really
genderless,
believe you.
and now there's like a
Let's see.
distinctly female one, which means
I don't.
that there
really
are
believe you.
like sexes of the fucking Karibo.
You fool! This is not Karibo.
Oh god,
This is
Karibo?
it's Karibon.
Karibon.
Oh my
My
apologies.
god.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
Karibu,
Sexualizing
Kariba, Karibe.
Karibon. How
How
could you?
dare you?
Cancel him.
Fucking
Hashtag cancel
moron.
Tyler in the
Cancel me.
comments below.
Tyler obviously wants to fuck a Karibon.
Yeah, put it right next to the doll lip.
No.
They find out that my girlfriend looks exactly like Karibon.
God, these guys.
For your lack of a better transition, how about bonus round 2?
Great.
Thank you for saving me.
Tyler 2.
I almost said
Nico 2,
Curry Bobble.
Kyle,
I think that's also
uh,
Curry Bobble is also a real card, right? Curry Bob. Curry Bo. It's a Performapal one, yeah. Curry Bon was in 5Ds. It was Luna's card. Yeah, all the Karibos are great.
I won't.
there. You have
Some
the
of them are
opportunity
better than others,
to
for
make
sure.
This a three-way tie. You have 2 questions
won't.
left. Your 4 options are First Penguin, Puny Penguin,
First
Penguin Brave, or Penguin King.
I was really hoping I was
Penguin
first
King.
penguin, second penguin, third penguin.
That would have been a
Penguin.
better
Penguins
run,
and puny
but I
penguins are
don't
cool.
think.
Okay, yeah, that makes
I
sense
don't
to me.
think.
I'm picking
Second,
third, or
fourth
King,
penguin
because
exists,
King penguins are
unfortunately.
real, and they just flip the words around. Stupid.
I am gonna pick first penguin because they never could have gotten a photograph.
King
of
is
that.
Baker, yeah. I think that puts me to 6.
Give me my point, please.
I'm gonna be really mad.
Roaring in first to the battleground into your eyes is First Penguin, the very real card.
Fuck.
Fighting on behalf of the non-existent Penguin King.
God
Yep.
damn it.
That gives Nico the
Penguin
edge.
Brave,
3
on the
points
other
now.
hand.
Why is first penguin wearing
I-
a sweater made of his own fur?
I
What?
love all
Penguin.
of these, specifically Penguin.
Best penguin is no
Brave.
penguin,
Oh my
which they
gosh,
have
these
shown in
cards are
a
awesome.
in a quiz
Penguin is
before.
amazing, actually.
Penguin Brave.
It's
Puny
amazing.
Penguin might be my favorite of these 3, but the art styling on Penguin Brave is delightful.
Penguin Brave is a collection of a whole bunch of other.
Now I just want a
penguin
penguin
cards.
RPG.
I would love that.
These-
Oh my god.
Actually, a
You never
penguin
had
themed RPG would be pretty funny.
Get
That's
to
it.
work.
That's what we're doing.
Square.
I love the tiny little penguin mage in
Oh,
the
boy.
back, like so
Yeah.
small.
Teeny, teeny,
Yeah.
tiny.
And only 3 of them are
I
real.
love the front guys.
Ninja Penguin,
winged ankle
Penguin
monitors.
Knight, Brave Cleric Penguin.
It's a fun touch, and that they have 2
Hey, are-
ninjas because you
He's
know.
going on
Is
a
the
legendary
fighter
adventure,
penguin
but not
and
out
the
of his
mage
area
penguin
code.
not real? Actually, I guess, because I probably would have seen them.
They do.
But they
well,
also
sort
could have
of
just
do. It's like a
been
martial artist
really
and a ninja.
Yeah, that
less
one's a-
than stellar cards. You have the
like
Sage,
a-
the Ninja,
like
and the
a-
Knight. Okay.
Genji Ninja versus a Ryu Hayabusa Ninja. I don't know.
One's probably an assassin class, and one is probably a ninja
Which heck,
class.
that probably means that we might
So,
eventually
right,
get the rest
just
of the
like
Penguin Brave
deadly
party.
effects that the final round will have on you. The four options are.
We don't have the
You
Mage
nailed it.
Penguin,
Nailed it.
and the Fighter Penguin is Ryu.
You're gonna realize how great that transition was when you hear these card names.
I bet. Lay it on me, daddy.
Hold on.
Snowman Creator, Snowman Effect,
Hmm?
Blizzard Thunderbird, and Hail No.
Yep. Okay. I think it's
There's
Hail
no
No.
way they give us Hail No.
They
right?
wouldn't have gotten away
Oh,
with Hail No.
Penguin
if you had
Ninja
settled
has
for
fluff-
fluffy penguin pants, yeah.
I don't
Although
think they
Blizzard
got away with that.
Thunderbird
I
sounds
don't
like
know
a
here.
real fun D&D
I'm pretty sure
character.
it's Hail No.
Yeah.
Just reminds me of Stick Brightling.
Yeah.
Because Snowman Creator is
You know,
real.
I'm the
Blizzard
top of
Thunderbird is
Blizzard
real.
Thunderbird.
I am gonna
I
go
do
with
really
Hail No
enjoy
because
having
I'm
a
pretty
goose egg.
sure.
I'll pick Blizzard Thunderbird.
Perfect.
Well,
It
Kyle
also
gets.
kind of reminds me of Jason.
I'm saying Snowman
Thunderbird
Effect. Okay.
from
We'll see if you
this
get
show.
all 8 or if I am
Oh,
stuck at
I
6,
see. I never got past
Or if
potatoes
I
and
am at-
molasses.
That's a shame.
7.
That filtered me right out.
I mean, I can't blame you. It's a delightful show, though. You should watch the whole thing.
Yeah, I believe you. I won't. As long as it's got that shit kid in it, I'm not going back. So, yeah, obviously, Hail No wasn't real.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, it's the trap card.
Blizzard
Gotcha.
Thunderbird kind of goes hard.
Then I've seen that. I've
I
seen
do
that one
like it,
before,
though.
and I have
It
Thunderbird.
kinda- but it's kind of no, it's kind of built. I take it back a little
So,
bit because
I
like
think
the
that
design
makes us
elements,
both
but it is
tied
kinda
at
built like
7.
Alan from Smiling.
Yeah, I think you'll
100%.
occasionally see
That's why I like it.
see
Flux
Snowman effect
proportions.
on the
Yeah,
Master Duel
like
loading
procedural
screen.
pressures.
Yeah,
Was like,
Alan from Smiling Friend.
yeah. It's kind of like, well, I'm getting kind of gonzo
We are tied,
if
yep.
he was like a Saint Seiya character, honestly.
Oh,
Just
alright.
like the
Oh,
big
I like
nose,
that.
I can
kinda.
see that
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Now I love that
The
card.
sword kind of feels like a keyblade.
seen Blizzard a ton. Yeah, 'cause it was
a little bit.
A
It can
really
make
We
it
can't
work
see the
easily.
end of it.
Fucked up
We can't see the
Keyblade.
end of it, but the
Thin keyblade.
the handle definitely looks like the beginnings of a keyblade.
No,
There's no proof that it's not a Keyblade.
What?
Huh?
What?
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 Make it snow.
Make it snow!
Can't just make it snow every time we stop doing it.
Blizzard Thunderbird is a card that could be very playable, but I don't know how.
Through the snow. Merry Christmas, sliders. What? It's so hard to see through the snow.
I'm
I'm
gonna put a
filling my
JPEG
screen.
of someone pissing on your screen.
Hold on. I actually wonder how because Blizzard Thunderbird is obviously part of a type, right? Yu-Gi-Oh, Water, Wind, special number 2, Water Wing Beast monsters. 1 for your hand, 1 for your graveyard, except Blizzard Thunderbird. Return this card from the field to the hand. We use this effect on turn. What water winged bursts are there? Winged beasts are there other than Blue? Veronica. Water Wing B60s. Let's see. Blizzard Falcon. Aurora Wing. Sionica. That's it. Theoretically, I potentially trying to find water wing beast, not regular wing beast. Oh no, that's custom cards. Never mind. Strangely, maybe like if we ever got a proper water wing beast deck and it being meta, that might actually be pretty playable. It's strangely, potentially. Yeah, his effect is very powerful. It is a special from hand and a reborn, all in one. That is absolutely not bad. Quickly load up Melody of Spores. I wish there was a slightly better... Oh wait, I've got YGO Pro. Hang on. All right. Oh, and the... Hang on. And the minor Goblin FTK. Let's see... Okay. It is a modern remake of the original deck. Okay, so I see... Slam... Zaki is... Inflicts 800 points of damage. 800. This is... I'm gonna trust the card. Lazy on, so it burned for 1,000. Bring your points in. Stricter Revolution. Cover Demise, which is still limited, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's limited. But basically just a draw spell. Minor Goblin Official. So I think basically I see it burn as much of your opponent as possible during your turn until you get down to 500 life points. And then, like, during the draw phase, presumably you have Lazy on. This is also 100 damage. And this card is summoned, you can inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Okay, you can only use it once per turn. Basically just another way to get 1,000. Yeah, that is miserable. That is exactly how I would expect a deck like that to play. Make sure that you can kill with Official or the Energy card. Yeah, basically. With either Chain Energy, Goblin Official, Skull Invitation, or Secret Barrel. It's typically going to be the main, like, dual enders. Kind of want to see... to log in our database. Type Pick Monster, Water, select Race, which is funny. I need Wing Beast. We have... Never played it, trust me. We have Guard Penguin. I've never seen. When you take damage from a card effect, special on this card, and if you do gain life points equal to the damage you took. Okay, so basically just Mirror Force Dragon or Magic Cylinder Dragon, but better. Well, but for protection. Aurora Wing, when this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, special summon this card face up attack position. You can only use this effect once per turn. The forward is cool. Use the monsters on the field. Special summon this card from your hand during your main phase. You can detach one Xyz monster from a shield from a monster you control. Special summon a level 3 or 4 water monster from your hand or graveyard. Effects are negated. Also, if it's used as Xyz summon for a water monster this turn, it can be treated as a level 5. Okay. That's funny. And Thunderbird, Veronica, control both a fish and winged beast type monsters. Special summon this card from your hand. When you do, you can declare a level 1, 3 to 5. Levels of all monsters you can currently control become the declared level. It's played at Bahamut Shark deck. at some point in history. Yeah, I can see. Because it does make the Ray Lancer, like the other one that pops a water monster. And Blizzard Falcon, this card's current attack started this original, inflict 1500 damage to your opponent. Okay, so that's nothing. Then. Okay, there is. I guess most of the other penguins are just considered aqua, which is funny. Because you think they would be winged beasts. There are not that many winged beasts. A lot of them don't really do a whole lot. Actually speaking. Okay. That was funny. Funny little detour. Okay, go ahead and load up the lone fungus. Ability of spores, and we will get right back to the action as soon as I take my trash out. Winged beasts is a short category because 80% of them are blackwings or raid raptors, or Simorg, or Leerlust. But yeah, it doesn't make up a lot. Yeah, as you said, they could do a lot with wing. But they also need to be very careful with the support they make around them. You don't want special summon barriers. Even if barriers are staying in the band forever. Let's begin. I think about it. Except for Smorg, winged beasts are kind of just close enough. Blackwing do rely on basically Blackwing can do it, Raid Raptor can do it, Leerlust did it. Luandarees, I think, was just responsible for the banning of Wind Statue, which was funny. Heck yeah, they really have done a lot of weird things with Winged Beast in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, even now, they're not really FTK decks in the same way that, like, you can make CXE's Gimmick Quake and kill your opponent that way with 7 Sins. Well, you can't really do that anymore. At least not, or at the very least, there's a more consistent way of doing it.
Let's fucking
Hey, Mask, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're just getting started with the Melody of the Spores. I'm very excited. We just got finished with the FBS Yu-Gi-Oh! Christmas quiz. I think both me and Chroma scored 7 points. Just getting started with Melody of Fungus. Do you wanna... Yeah, thank you for the shout out, Chroma. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. Don't I go ahead and get started? Yeah, Roma also taught me a little bit about speed duel cards, because they appeared in the quiz a couple times. Okay. Now it's time to do a little bit of water work. I do need to replace the extra long whip with a true silver. So gold whip is just going to be completely useless. Yeah, how did Mecha Brick go? Imagine being European and playing speed duels. I know, right? Oop, there's the mushroom. What do I want to put it in? Got like 3 sets of them. Yeah, I think there was only... How many speed duel sets were released? I'll probably go into another little bit of strength, but... Yeah, I'm not able to hear you at the moment, sport, but I hope you have a lovely stream and Merry Christmas. I have to get to work. Merry... Merry Christmas to you too, Master. How many speed duel sets were there? Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't want the AI mode. I don't want the AI mode. Battle City Finals, Midterm Destruction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 6 sets and like 6 structure decks. A whole bunch of packs. So thank for stopping by. Back to the action. Yeah, I'll go 1 in on strength. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm already kind of taking a lot of punishment. Back to the gangrene impact we go. Green. Yep, fish. You know what that means, fish. That gets us right in here. Yep, goatee. not a goatee or goatee gamer. I'm just a mer. That's fine. A murmur. There'd be this little pocket of gonna go in there. Down. Is that hold on? Is that actually a game? Murmur is a game. I'm assuming it's one because never download it. Never on itch. Not look it up. Swear. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Okay, that unlocks that. And I need that to unlock that. Okay, so I need to go all the way up again. Remember this 18 most rated game made by a user called Devil Dad. Okay. And I will, based on the 18 plus. Okay, Wilberry. Okay. There might be a way. Okay, I do need to use my axes. That. How am I gonna deal with... Maybe there's a way... Okay, the axes are coming in clutch. How's what experience in that genre is for? Is it insulting to say I know? I mean, like, legitimately, you have told me a little bit about it before. You have experience. So, of course, I would know. It is a fair assessment. Okay. Oh, I just need to get close to it? I mean, that's a little bit difficult, but... I definitely need there to be... Unrelated, Lustful Sin updated again. Still no extra story content. Okay, that is... fortunate? Ooh. Hey, get your dirty hands off me, Mushroom. Oh, sorry, I thought you were just a normal shell. Normal? You not see this shine? I'm gorgeous and flawless masterpiece of the sea. Right, you are very shiny. Of course I am. Every ripple of my shell catches the light like a jewel. Honestly, you're lucky just to be talking to me. And just what are you doing poking around here anyway? On a quest. Pretty important one, actually. Quest. How could you possibly succeed while a shell as radiant as mine by your side? Very well, I shall grace you with my presence. Wait, is you're coming along? Naturally, if heroes need companions, companions should be dazzling. They'll thank me later when everyone's staring at me instead of you. The Shelly is drop MP for you if you are low. Okay, in spite of everything, I honestly think Barry is just going to be better. That unlocks that. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to get in through there. And I can go here and like look down into oh no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Various MP of longest 2 and longest 1. Kind of, yeah. Okay. Then broken ladder. Do I have the repair kit? I can do that. I can quickly do that. Like, honestly, if Shelly was like a shield or something, or a parry, I might have been a lot more. Okay, so repair kit got invulnerable. Am I really gonna shorten bone fungus to lungus? You can. I think I will. Where was the shop that had the... It might have been this one. Oh, I also need to look at the broken elevator. My search history isn't clean anymore, Spore. Was it ever clean to begin with? Probably. At least slightly, right? Really? I looked up Murmur to type that message earlier. Oh. It was? That's strange to think, but okay. How do I get down to you from there? I mean, I might as well use the repair kit now. Rate everything I search using different methods. Oh. That's everything? Okay. Oh, there's something. Ooh, Crystal Whip. Has high damage and stagger, but slower attack speed. Let's see. Ow. Need to drop down. Okay, to be fair, I just jumped into that. Which, I guess that gets me to where I need to go anyway, so that's fine. I do still have you to go down. I guess try again. $18 is... honestly speaking... yeah. Honestly speaking, is less than I thought. I don't think my search history is worse than it is. And unfortunately, you kinda do yourself no favors. Sometimes. I want to make it seem like all you talk about is... like, R18 games. Because it isn't. You do talk about a lot more stuff than that. It just so happens that a decent chunk of it is going to be inevitably R18. Alright, this is the another platforming area. Right, it's this one. R19 doesn't always mean those games. I also talk about R18 games that are horror related and such. Okay, that is also true, to be fair. Okay, now to be fair, that was just my mistake. Okay, there's that. I'm also one of the few people who plays them for the actual story. I'm still weird anyway. Okay, I need to wait for myself to recharge just a little bit. At least enough that I can... Well, I guess... Actually, this is a better return ratio. Because that only gives 1 for 2. That gives 4 for 5. Oops, Shelly, whilst waiting. Actually, yeah, good point. What is the point at which she stops? Does she only give the 1? Or is it just a absurdly long charge time. If it's just the, if like the limit is like 1 or 2, then I'm correct. That is very mediocre. And what's the actual charge time for this? Let's see. 1. Two. It's an absurdly long charge time. Okay. Caps at 2 for you? I think it technically caps at 3. I'm gonna cog as well, just to get a bit extra armor. Is it the same? Or like, he only gives like 1? Because I'm still under half. Gotta wait for 5 years, yeah. Okay. I waited 5 years and you spat the armor in the opposite direction? Thank you, Cog. Okay, obviously I'm in, like... Ow. Not exactly the best situation. Okay, that was easy. Vibrant Crystal. Conjure a crystal that, when struck, unleashes a burst of projectiles. All that for that. Granted, I could have very well been in a... Who needs to strike the crystal? Good point. That one struck. You were the enemy? I should have. Hold on, very quickly. I will. I can't tell if that was because I hit it or because they hit it. And will you respawn if I exit and enter? No. Okay. I think the enemy needs to strike it. Like, I hit it and it did nothing. I think I'm gonna stick with, like, Trident or something, actually. Physically speaking. Okay. I don't think there's really anywhere else I need to... I guess I might as well. Might be decent... Yeah, it might be decent against bosses. Like, otherwise, it's just not really that great, unfortunately. Okay, that's now complete. Sing for the weird barrier. Nothing else really there. I guess let's go. Do I need a lock gate? I do. I don't? I do. Did you hear the news from the Game Awards? Oh, what am I thinking? Expedition 33. Oh, it's unfortunate. Hit it with your whip to direct towards enemies. Okay. They're obscure disqualifications. Like, unfortunate, yes. Deserved. Like, did it deserve Game of the Year? Arguably, yes. Would I have preferred Silksong to win? Yes. But I don't think it's a bad game in entirety. Did it deserve to win Indie Game of the Year? Is a harder question because the qualifications for Indie is like double A and below, as I understand it. And technically, They're Obscure counts as a double A. Did I never go through here? You never went through here? I'm not getting disqualified. Yeah, because of the AI thing. Which, granted, I don't know. I've heard a bit about the AI thing. I don't know all of the specifics. Oh, hey. Hello there. Hi, wow, look at you. That green cap is so fresh. Which they used in development, they said. Yeah, allegedly, they used it as, like, an aid, but nothing was supposed to go into the final game that was purely AI generated. Apparently something did, which they took out. Like, I don't know how much is, like, actually... I'm not sure. But Blueprints won in its stead, which is nice. The game, other than They're Obscure, won an award. Who would have thought? Yeah, it was removed after launch, and Blueprints, from what I see, is good and deserved to win the reward. Oh, is it 30? Is 34% off of Steam right now? Ooh, is that till January 5th? Okay. I'm not sure how good I would be at that, but that would be fun. Might be fun to play. Like that right now? Oh no, that was just the Steam ad. Okay. That green cap is so fresh. Calm down, Pierre. You're embarrassing yourself. No way someone that cool would want to hang out with a soft pair like you. That Pierre's like a bruised fruit at the bottom of the basket. Why are you guys always so mean? I'm just trying to say hi. I think you're nice, Pierre. I'd totally hang out with you. Nah, there is no point. I will never be cool enough. Maybe if I had a cool hat or dramatic cape or something. What, like a leaf cape? You'd still be a nerd in a cape. Maybe a paper bag over your head would help. It's ripe with disappointment. You guys are really mean. It's okay. I'm used to it. Maybe someday I'll be cool. But that is not today. So what is pair problems? Make pair cool. Mycelium mother. I need to make an offering. Proving ground. Yeah, ancient technology. Yeah, I was supposed to be here much earlier than I was, or than I did. I don't know if I could entirely agree with the Game Awards decision, but I'm having like their score didn't win everything. Yeah. Which is the more important part, is that Claire Obscura didn't win literally everything that they were nominated for. Like, regardless of the game's quality. Yeah. I like the game. It isn't the best game ever. And it did have it didn't deserve to win. It a whole 8 out of 10. Yeah. I need the that goes down there. Still need to go there. Still need to go all sorts of places. I can drop by the wizard. Evil Gizzard Wizard Blizzard. Nothing really great. So let's just go down and see. So adult games are cool and base and awesome, and I don't actually play all the ones I've ever mentioned. No same person could or would play that many. Yes, I'm still sane enough to realize that. That's not there. I still need to get there. Another thing for the broken lift. Before I get insulted. I'm in the same camp sometimes. Oop. At least in the same camp sometimes. So this one was Circle of Endurance. Okay, so I got the relic here. Or mycelium band. Let's go for you. Yes, you. This is from Galia. I need a key for lock gate. Broken lift. Got to see. Got the ladybugs there. Let's see Campfire of the Wanderers. Did they have anything? Oh, this is still the... They do sometimes behave in acceptable ways. I know, the shopkeeper is up top, never mind. You're different from what those mushrooms is selling. Okay, bandits, bandana. There's a repair kit. Need a lot more. I believe it was grog? You know, I obviously need the bandana. Grog. It was grog. Have I seen the other bands then? Like the other mycelium band? Might be in one of the Lonely Peaks. Might be like somewhere in the temple. At least your isn't quite on the same air usage as new Coca-Cola advertisements. Yeah. For better or for worse, yeah. Okay, let's go all the way back to the top. And let's loop all the way around through the water. Awesome. Disappointed with that sniffable water. Something about drugs joke, I don't know. Alright, on that, so I can go down here. That keeps feels so underwhelming. And for what it is, it doesn't need to be, especially since I haven't really upgraded it a whole lot, to be fair. But it doesn't necessarily need to be as whelming. Oh wait, no, hang on. I need to go up. Was that? No, that was a weird barrier. Like, it's made for lowering defenses. Yeah. It at least needs to whelm over my deck building skills. I do actually kind of love how it gets distorted underwater. Now they aren't great, but still. Okay, it looks like they just meander aimlessly, thankfully. Like a DVD screensaver. They aren't still. This needs to go left. The Shrimp Father. Up. You know, but I'll actually look at it. This is technically in. Was I technically not supposed to even go this direction first? Because there's some missing bestiary entries. Small shrimp and... Oh, so these are shrimp. These are the shrimp. There's only 82 entries, and I've already got a decent chunk of them. It's like, yeah, I kind of figured this would be a bit of a smaller game. I believe there was far less time between the original Lone Fungus and this game compared to Hollow Knight and Silksong, Korean non-drama show. Oh, is it? I don't know what it could be actually. I think I know there was a... Okay, this leads back to Learning Wars. This is Master Chef, but good. Welcome back to Master Duel, Master Chef. Well, pull me in. I step. That big old gate actually opened up. I've had all sorts of tourists leased on through here any day now. It used to be peaceful, nobody but me and the wind out here. Guess things never stay quiet for long in these lands. Please pull me by my stem is interesting one. Where do I go next? I can go... Featured 100 elite chefs divided into two classes: white spoons, veterans, and black spoons, newcomers, competing for a price of 300 million won. Is it just buried treasure under here? Okay, so this goes nowhere. How do you even get through that? I guess, yeah, that does sound like an interesting premise for a show. Let's also look here. I swear there was something here. Along this way. You're back. What's this place? I wonder why they call this Prism Temple. I don't see any prisms anywhere, and honestly, the colors are rather dull now. But if you look closely at the bricks and statues, you can spot fine traces of old pigments. Perhaps in this ancient day, this temple burst with color. Imagine how magnificent it must have looked. It's a little sad seeing such grandeur faded away, but it's fascinating all the same. First round, 80 black spoons were given 100 minutes to cook person. Old signature dish. Judge tasted it as decided to either pass or eliminate the contestant. Which was uncertain that the contestant was put on hold for a second opinion by another judge. 20 black spoons were required to pass the first round, so less than 20 contestants had passed. The judges chose from the deferred contestants to fill the remaining places. Okay. Interesting. Oh wait, I just went right back. Do I have a repair kit? I do. I can go up here. I probably should have saved that for a small chance of becoming incoming. Okay, I see. I also need to... Where is the last relic, then? Actually speaking. The one here. Is it here? Is that why? I need the bandit camp one? This realm, yes. There it is. You're an obvious choice. Circlet, I need the bandit's bandana, and I need... Really anything works. I think honestly just the Toadstool trinket for now. Hello, Mina. Or Nina. Anita. Bear the insignia of the fallen. You wear a garb as one of us. Unexpected, but perhaps the wilds have shaped a warrior in you after all. Meet me in the cavern beyond. There, the rites of initiation wait. Very quickly, I'm going to save here just in case. You're proven resourceful. You found the insignia, and you look like a fighter. Symbols and garb alone do not make a warrior. There is one last trial. Steel against steel, spirit against spirit. Face me now, Green Cap, and show if your strength is truth or only play. Wow, okay. I was trying to run, and I ran right into her, unfortunately. At the very least, it's not Right, Lace at home? Stop with the sword theatrics. Oh, the sword theatrics are working, that's for sure. Okay, there is no time to heal, so I need to... I want to do this then. I don't need Rabbit's Foot. I can go... I'll go Glide Relic Strike. I don't need you. I can go... The Counter Heart. On point of the Clair Obscure. AI. I think it was also part of the just larger issue of that bigger and smaller devs have said it is just getting absurdly expensive to make games nowadays, especially profitable ones. Yet, unfortunately, not every team has the luxury of, like, Team Cherry. Your patterns are pretty recognizable. Okay, that's just because I tried to stop. But the trident absolutely helped. Okay. Is there anything else I might want? I don't think the counter heal is going to do much. As a certified AI, I don't see why it is being used, other than it being cheap, basically. Like, realistically, that is just kind of it. Might try armor. Just to get some extra little bits of damage in there. Okay. Impressive. You fought with the fire of the wilds themselves. You have bested me, fewer still without fear. You have earned my respect. From this day, you are one of the wildcaps. Now I'll go deeper into this cavern. There lies a gift of great strength, waiting for the one worthy to claim it. There are a few games where I think AI has been very well used. Yeah. Maybe I should go finesse for once. Then with that, I can... I'll go back to you, and I'll go back to you. Rabbit's Foot. That it is good. That it is good, and it had AI in those games. Yes, so... There are so many walls that feels like they should have secrets in them. Especially since the original On Tongas was very secret intensive. So it should be equipment and relief. Hold attack to charge power. Okay. This is a psychological horror game that uses multiple AI images to invoke this natural feeling. I think I very vaguely know of a game that even remotely did that. Most of the art is man-made by the dev. I'm gonna have to do this again, huh? And I enjoyed my time with it. Okay, need a bit more in terms of iframes. There's also that. My keyboard is actively dying. Still no fan. And I would be lying if... Okay. So that needs to... Okay. I need to time it. So the AR is higher quality than what I can make. Higher quality? Perhaps. Better? No. Like, it is just by default not better at all than what you could make. Okay, so those just go... Do the darker brown leaves go anywhere different? No, they all go the same way. Not a board certified artiste. Ow. I'm so close. Oh, I just completely sat there. Not even a good writer. Okay. Not even a good deck builder in Yu-Gi-Oh! I jumped too early. To be fair, I'm trying to cheese it as opposed to the normal way you're technically supposed to do. If my vibes feel right, and this is what I'll play. Like, I don't know if my Void Force Asamina is good for the meta. Or a proper build for the deck, but a build I enjoy using, and I think it is fun. That's fine. I was like, sure, I guess. What, ideally you want 3 LZ Asamina? I just completely missed. Ideally, some people would play 1. because it is very searchable. I mean, I guess, yeah, it is. Okay, completely cheesed it. Let's go. Nothing but cheese. Prefer two, because it gives an extra line in the opening hand. Which makes sense, to be clear. And against for how a turn starts or how to go around. I double tapped. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain to get through, I'll be honest. Most people just negate the LZ's special summoning effect, yeah. Let's see, is your limit 2 or 3? Okay, your limit's 2, so... Please spit it up directly at me, thank you. Oh, is there like a thing? Is that why? Is that why I can't make that jump? Ouch, yeah. Oh, what happened? You normal summon a Vanity's Fiend turn 1 using Morganite. Oof. Honestly, just unlucky, unfortunately. Like, eh. And no imperms, so I guess either find a way to tribute summon something that can deal with the Vanity's Fiend. I do, but I don't play them. let's go Shelly. Only kaiju I play is Asamina, which is a special summon. I think Cogman works. Cog. Exactly. So I should not have been able to do that, but okay, let's go. What do I want to put it into? Maybe mind, honestly. Need to get... I honestly just need to get back through here then. There's no benefit from them, neither does Marincess. Argostros have their own, like, built-in imperm, but that requires you to go first. I need more repair kits. Maybe you could say play them in Dracotail, but I'm using spaces to play evenly instead. There we go, that's not so hard. Evenly is just as good. No, Copium. Oh, good thought. Hold on, let's see. How do you work? Range is very tight. No idea where to play. Hold on. I can't tell. Like, the whip just seems really good. This is just the same way out. I wonder. Okay, I see the line. The more I use it, the more things come after me. It was Crystal Whip. Was there any other weird barriers? There was this one here. Then... no. Fair. There. There I still need to go. That's it. Sliver of Strength increases the power of your charge attacks. But we don't use our charge attacks. Not really. We could, theoretically, I guess. Okay, I've got everything here. It was... Where was it that I needed to go next? Did I just never go here? I'm just discovering a whole bunch of places I didn't go. Attacking enemies increases your attack speed. Slaps the reverse 1999 devil into spore. Wait, is it? Nope, okay, it's still not possible to get there. Won't stop playing it? Fair. That doesn't necessarily mean on app. Where is you? How do I get to you? I'm just finding a whole bunch of places that I apparently haven't gone before. Which is funny. But... I won't be regressing for a while. Oh yeah? Alright, the weird barrier. That's why I couldn't progress. That's not smart enough or good enough for the reveries. Things with church deck will have a chance of them dropping as MP. Okay. I guess now I can also see what this area is. I've been sitting here for 2 weeks and I can't figure out how to beat these stages. Fortunately, I don't exactly have the answer for you. but I do think that you can figure it out. Probably. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? I'm too stubborn to ask the Discord. Okay. You need to wait for it to get high enough that you can jump there, immediately jump to there. Okay, I was just 2 seconds too late. At least these stages are made with characters I have unlocked in mind. Ow. Yeah, I guess I might as well. I don't have beast units, so I need a steamroller at that stage. Piece of armor. Thank you. So what exactly is the correct timing of this? So when they get to there, that's when that bubble. Do you time this correctly? Two good beast characters, Mad Pocket, who is a healer, and Smathodia, who deals amazing damage on enemies who are burning. I have nobody who inflicts burn, because I don't own beast characters. You spit it out at me, thank you. What? Wait, what? Why did... Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. I am supposed to ride them just a little bit longer than I probably am. Give me one little bit of armor, thank you. Like 2,000 years for them. I have to spit up a little bit of extra armor. Okay, I'm just hitting my head against the ceiling now. Oh, I overshot it. I just need one more little bit of armor. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just need to be a lot more patient. Nautilus, of course, lowers the power of your charge attacks, but your whip will shoot projectiles. Okay. Actually, that's very good. That's like actually insanely good. That might be one of the better relics, honestly. Okay. Are there any other weird barriers? Not that I can see. There's still water there that I can go down. Yeah, I can get Barry back in action, actually. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh no, a water battle. Okay, that was not... Okay. Oh, there's still more. Okay. I'm glad I'm getting all this out of the way now. Okay. I'm actually gonna very quickly switch to Cog just to get some more armor. That way I don't die immediately. Actually, I wonder how long it takes to actually spawn the second armor. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 3, 4. Okay. Like 25 seconds in between each armor piece. Upgrade you. Oh, another boss. You? Hey, you shrivel shrew. This time, you're not getting past me. What happened to your gang? They ditch you? Ditch me? I fired them all. Bunch of useless spores. Strut around with your web and shiny relics, acting all legendary. But guess what? I've been upgrading too. I bet you don't have anything like what I've got. Everything you faced so far, child's play. Now you face a real hero. Please. Did I just see Izzo do 3 million poison damage in one turn? Potentially. Uses medic pocket, aka my worst healer. Okay, first and foremost, I'm gonna go get rid of Rabbit's Foot in favor of. Let's go you. And dash. What? Wait, hang on. Okay. Why do you always win? I mean, to be fair, I cheesed that one, but because some quests aren't meant for you to work. But I just wanted to be a hero. Maybe I'm not cut out for the glory. Maybe I'm just ordinary. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I wish I had an ordinary life. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not so bad. Well, go on then. You may pass. Right. Cheaters never win. I mean, to be fair, he wasn't cheating per se, but your point still stands. Wait, that was to the Forgotten Sanctum? I thought I had to go the other way. Hold on. And what's this for? I mean, it might just be the way through the water. This is the Magic Pearl. There's a small chance enemies will drop MP when struck by your whip. Okay. And this goes... Okay. Okay, then, as far as I can tell... Let's get some extra armor. Let's actually go back very briefly. Wait, is it 70? The 73% completion is what I have left to do, right? Yeah. Okay, then honestly, there is actually a... chance that I am farther along in this game. Than I realized. Yeah, I apparently already have completed 73%, which is strange to me. Okay. Need to go. Let's actually get one berry back, rabbit's foot, and yeah, magnet. There we go. There's the repair kit for the lift. Which might honestly take me all the way. I think I'm supposed to come back here later because I can't. This is... Striking enemies has a chance to dropping MP. 14's not bad. That's like the standard whip. Okay, I was supposed to go. I think that needs to be key that I'm missing. Okay, so jump, jump, whip, jump, dash, whip, jump, maybe even just dash, land, jump, 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 dash, whip, jump, jump. Okay. Okay, thankfully. What? Do I need the third dash to do this? Potentially. The only thing really left is like this large area. That area, which I think I need a electric power up for. And I guess there's no guarantee that I need the electric power up for it. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, so I just needed to jump really high. Let's get back to Crystal Whip. I think that's just the... Okay. Right, need to raise and then immediately upgrade the shrine. Exactly a Z pattern, so I know it is. Do I even have enough distance to get to that without dashing? Okay, it feels like I need the second and third dash for this. It launched on even after I... latched on even after I had already passed. Okay. Just need a little bit of armor. Need one armor. Come on. Come on. What? It just kind of put me in the soup. I don't think there are... It wasn't like a relic or something that, like... Let's head back before I die. Maybe there is genuinely some way to become immune to the electricity, and I'm missing that. Wait, Prince Voltwald. Ah, at last, the fun guy dares to approach. Do you know how long I've waited? Whom I am to rule over? Where are my loyal workers? An eternity, trapped here without purpose. Where is my throne? Where is my kingdom? I don't know, I just wandered in here. I was promised a crown, a legacy. You said I would be king. Nothing to fasten, nothing to secure, nothing to screw. What purpose is there for a prince with no kingdom? I cannot rule, and I shall crush, starting with you. Uh-oh. Okay, how do I hit him? you can't really stay too long because otherwise you just get hurt again. What's a good one to have? This. Maybe the Valiant Crystal does something. Who knows? What? What? Uh-oh. I'm out of battery. My controller ran out of battery. Hang on. Whoops. That's plus minus. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Is there really anything that... Maybe the kunai? Either the kunai or the trumpet. But I might want to go with the parry shield just because... Cogmod was doing a decent amount of work keeping me alive. I do wonder, perhaps Idol of Rejuvenation might help a little bit better. It's like... Well, unless we... try it like that. Okay, there we go. It's a good one. Like, honestly, all in attack power does not seem too bad. Oh, I did it. Hey, this wasn't my game. Oh, this is electric frown. Burst with electrical energy at enemies that come close to you. Right, let's go back. Actually, maybe... Okay, no, it's the other way. Oh, the King Screw's gone. Or Prince Screw. Oh no, I see it. All that for one kill. There we go. Deals electric area damage on a hit. Yeah, long whip. Long whip it is. Hold on. Okay, no, we're still fine. Okay, I am just gonna assume that I need something else for this. I guess from here, I should just go down. She's gone. And get literally everything I can. I got the first two towns. I got everything from this shop, I think. Everything I wanted, I got. But everything except for the magic dust. The only shop that still has stuff is here and here. Okay. That already puts me to 77%. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and deal with this. Forgotten Sanctum. I've seen what the long whip does. Okay, so it's a one-way trip, it seems. That opens the way up from the Coral Grotto. This... I can't really tell if it's doing that much more damage. Let's get back to the crystal. Yep. This is probably the most annoying section in the game. Of anything that makes me happier. This boss makes me want to die. Oof. That sounds very rough, Brahma. I don't even know half of it. I need to shut off the wind as fast as humanly possible. I swear to God. I just need one more bit of mana. Please. Give me enough so I can survive. more win. I'll take that as a win. Let's go. Perhaps I should have said no more wind. It doesn't guarantee I'm suddenly gonna become good at this, but at the very least, I now know at least now I know the... Oh my god, there was a shrine right here. I'm assuming this is for the green area. Okay, if that's the gimmick for this area... Oh, it's the acid? The acid tunnels. I mean, honestly, relative to the alternative, I'm fine with acid. Three. Okay. There's a safe. Here is safe. True. Oh, and yet another one. Okay, very quickly. Why did he shoot it outside the doorway? This opens to green. Oh, the frozen caverns. Next place is going to be the underground. Hold on. Before I dig too deep, let's go back ever briefly. For sure. Yeah, I need... There are 3 to get in order to get through there. Okay, there we go. Extra armor. I don't know if that was supposed to happen that way, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. Hang on. Dude, which one do I go to? Wait a second. I'm not going back there again, so it's fine. I need magnet, and I need rabbit's luck. There's the next mushroom. Let's put some into health. What? There we go. Let's go back to Woodsby. It's not here, right? Oh, that's the chief's house. This is the Parkour Guild. I think I've got... That is the... One of us haven't managed to get that ladybug in Prison Temple. One day I'll be as acrobatic as you. Bought 5 ladybugs. I handed them over. Let me see. Here you go. Oh, look at this one. Shiny and polished amber. This one. The red shell should put a ruby to shame. Wait. Is this one moving? Hey, give me back to the one who found me. Eek, it speaks, a talking bug. I didn't know they were alive. That's because I was napping, silly cat. Name's Zala. I'm a lady, and I'm a bug. Wait, so are the others alive too? Nah, just me. The others are shiny trinkets. Pretty, but boring. And what even are ladybugs? I don't know. But I know one thing, I stick with whoever finds me. That's the rule. Curious? Well, so be it. Looks like Lala is your reward for the 5 ladybugs you found. Not some trinket like the others, mister. I'm a reward and a friend. Return what you found 5 more, and I'll give you something proper. And she seems to have gained a new companion. Best companion you'll ever have. That's actually... What does... Lala will try to eat the nearest projectile. What? I don't know how to explain how that works, but okay. So... Get everything there. See, 1 ladybug there that I have not gotten. Presumably there's one up here. There's another further down, than likely. I guess I can see if I can buy everything in 2 pillars now. Who knows, by the time I get through it, maybe the gold cap or gold whip will be the best whip in the game. But everything except the sea flay, which I need to give to someone. Then I need the wizard stuff as well. Just a bit more expensive. I'll get back to the Forgotten Sanctum after I've bought as much as I physically can. That should be everything. Alright. think it is about time. The second break of the evening. Going to get back to just shedding. Of course. Fueled by winds, bad R1999 luck. Subuhu, my new sponsor. You already? Okay. Thank you, Chroma. I will be back with food again. It is time. I can't afford a Subaru, so Subaru will do just nicely. It is time for low-ranked duelists. I'll get through the first couple duels, and then I'll do dishes. We'll be right back into the lone fungus. Let's see what combos the low-ranked duelist. Platinum versus platinum, of course.
Duelist B is gonna set and pass.
Like peak contest.
Five.
True,
Playing
Sun God, Roth Disciple,
You know how old
Roth
this card is, by the
Disciple.
way? Really makes you think.
That two
our
pass.
tributes are set up. Man, if we drew
Threes are set up for next turn. Harpy's
Duster.
Feather Duster, Jane Maxi, we set the triple tax, which is funny.
Wait, what? That's. Why are we not using this card? Does this card not do anything? I thought this was like Soul Exchange. Oh, this doesn't.
Resonator,
Banish, then immediately. Oh, wait, no, it is. Wait, he just helped us. Wait, that Duster
Funnily
is
enough,
actually
yes.
really good.
on Archfiend,
Looks like they're playing
Descend,
into Maxi here.
or Red Rising.
I don't know. Can res-
That gets a
can
Dark
Reg-
Ruler.
Why are we playing Dark Ruler in
Crimson.
a Raw deck?
I mean, to set
Someone
up
make it
stuff.
Why is Raw and Dark Ruler in the same deck here? Oh my god. What is it with plot
Crimson
players
Gaia.
not respecting Maxi? Alright, we're gonna go Crimson
I mean,
Gaia into...
Some of them are new, some of them just don't care. Some of them think they can deck Maxi out,
Yeah, I don't know, maybe, actually.
which only a
Red
few
Dragon
trained
Arch
people can do.
like, kill everything in defense or something? There he is, OG. This guy's gone.
One,
Alright.
ooh, one is gone.
Boy, better do it. Boy, better do it. Wait a minute, he just popped your monster. You didn't use the Soul Energy Max. Are
I don't think they
dead?
read what.
Are you dead?
Yes. He is in fact dead. Loop, banish it to summon the card.
Banish this guy. This Pater, bring this guy
Summon back.
Holy. Then Centurion Auxilla. We're drawing our whole deck here. Crimson Guard,
Unironically,
Red
kind of
Blue, Battle
trying
Blaze.
to go through
Dude, you didn't do anything!
everything. No.
Guardian Slime. Oh my god, you didn't do anything! Okay. Make Egyptian God Slime. Guardian Slime in the Grave effect. Chain Guardian Slime. What does that do? Negate? Chain Soul Crossing.
Soul Crossing.
Alright. Oh, Soul Crossing get negated.
Oh. Soul Crossing is not the obelisk.
I'm just looking at the Super Poly in his
Come
hand,
on,
like,
right?
what are we holding there?
It cannot. It can be negated still.
Uh-huh.
That is. Yep, that's negated. Dissipator.
Guardians. Wait, did it negate the Guardian Slime? What are you doing? Oh, right. Okay. I thought it was making Typhon. Obelisk. Super Poly.
Garura.
I was
Ancient
expecting
Chant.
something a little bit better here. Red Zone on Ancient Chant. So, sorry, I'm just... Why didn't we do that before?
To pop the Garura. Adwing Dragon. Garura to draw.
Missing cards.
Summon Red Dragon Archfiend. Called by.
Yes, I need to find one more piece here. Okay, call by comes down on this guy.
If Maxi wins the game for
Or
this
something. We're gonna draw cards. It's
raw
fine.
duelist, that'd be
I like
funny.
that he said it. Millennium
Revolution for Monster
Search
Reborn.
Reborn. Activate True Sun God.
Sun God.
Add a second ball. Aver. We still need more cards, man. We've maxed for 15 and we're still missing cards. True name. Wait, hold on. Didn't you shuffle your deck? Wait, what?
Top decked. That
So-
grass looks
no,
greener.
Declare
is
a card
insane,
name.
by the way.
At the top of his declared card each turn. How did he do that?
We can't even activate it. We have more cards, I'm pretty
He
sure, still.
shuffled his deck. His last play was Avarice. he just called grass.
Yep.
This Slifer's insane.
Just calls
Why are we
grass.
grassing? You're making Slifer smaller. What is going on?
Hmm.
Another Egyptian God Slime?
Hmm.
Oh my god, he's gonna... Dude, he's gonna hold 3! Fuck me! Blaze Cannon! Oh, this is
Tribute.
amazing. What are
Soul
you doing?
Energy
What
Max.
is going on? He just triggered an obelisk. What's happening? Energy Max.
Hold on.
Add back obelisk.
But cannot tribute, so just go Sun God
And there it
right
goes.
into Abyss for a game. That is.
Dude, this deck is so
The-
ass! He gave you
Oh, it
20
is,
cards.
but it's fun.
Had to what? Natty call grass to win? Like, this is insane. Taste the cock of raw.
Here's the low rank duelist I signed up for.
Got burn. Good old bronze burn.
Um,
When your opponent passes turn, you think to yourself, you might die. We're just gonna set 5 and game. There it is. Game.
and of course, it's just nothing. Versus-
Pass.
Oh, that's funny.
Classic god cards. Lava Golem, he's protecting himself from the tribute. He's biding his time here. Okay, no one is playing the game. Hold. That's it. Stalemate. Wait for the floodgates to get
Oh, we just have nothing. Torrential. Torrential on the Maxi is.
Crazy interaction. Tempo Maxi into Torrential. I have many questions. Many questions. Oh, here we go. Reactor slime.
Reactor Slime, Jam Breeding Machine.
Bound to the bound. Soul Crossing. Chain Secret Blast. 300
So-
cards for each card they control.
Is it
2100. Tribute 3.
Slifer?
Slifer.
Okay.
I was waiting for the hand advantage. Slifer. Battle phase.
Dimension Wall
Dimension Wall.
hurts.
Does that work? It does!
Yep.
Bahama! Explode yourself!
Mm.
Worst Slifer in history. Worst Slifer in history, by the way. This is what Yugi Boomers want.
Mm.
Alright, we've got a classic matchup here. We've got Yugi versus Yuma. Probably
Yugi
not.
versus
Like the
Dawn Thousand.
number cards or something. I don't know, man. Do you think I've watched
Which is-
Attack on Titan? Looks like a good start here from Shining Sark. That's probably the best opening the deck has. I think it's a target
Lava
protection,
Golem.
a spell negate,
Obliterate
and a
them.
back row. All right.
The golem is lava.
One. Yep. Step two.
Did we want to do that?
All right.
Like, did we want to do that?
Normal Pathfinder. Imperm. Okay. Base it. Activate the
But
effect.
why did we do that anyway?
That's because in order to activate the effect of network, we need to hard draw. We need to have an empty board, I believe. We go
Yeah.
Neuron Calling here and activate Maxi.
We just
All
also
right,
hard drew the Numeron
this
calling,
one
which is
draw
fine.
better be the greatest draw in history. Yep. So the problem is that
And then they
your
get to
opponent
summon
didn't
one
have
more
a
time,
monster
so they go for the truck. Fortress Mega
Uh,
Clubs.
so unless you draw limiter removal, that's all you can do. We're gonna go Yup
Mhm.
Clops here. So Yup Clops is
That's
I
to
guess it's
add
not affected by
Archfiend's
card effects,
Advent.
except, like, Exceed.
Except Xyz monsters,
Shining
yeah.
Star. Good. You just targeted it and nothing happened. Okay, he's learning the hard way.
Future Silence,
All right,
add
how
more
about
Marshmallow.
Yup Clops? I think you can punch over it. Nope, not like that. You can. Okay.
No,
Sure.
you need something
All right,
else.
we're gonna go with
The golem is lava. Don't do anything else.
Gonna go burn control, it looks like. Has anyone seen Numeron get into a grind game?
Dark Michigan Girls
That's the
Apprentice.
tension with the deck. You're not supposed to get into
Tribute
grind
Summon.
games. What is this?
Burning
Got
Sark.
Dark Magician Girl tributed over the golem we gave them.
And
And then we're gonna pass. Okay, nice. Oh,
Numeron Wall.
Normal Pathfinder. The Tempo Pathfinder. What is that? More Marshmallow? Sorry, what is that? Okay. They have
Chicken game.
Yeah, no, that's a good draw.
Okay.
Research rather.
Extra,
It's alright.
banish.
Find an answer.
What do we
Sure.
get?
Shining
Get
Shark
to
is
add
bigger than
Gandora?
1,000. Gandora G. There's the G. G. Low G. Battle phase.
I think at that point he just gave up, unfortunately.
I think he just got bored, honestly. He just got bored.
Okay. Gonna quickly do dishes, and I'll be right back. Okay. Back to the low-ranked duelists.
Alright, Duelist A
This
is going to
is
begin with a Perulia.
Cyber Dragon versus
Are we going to care about that?
Primite.
Looks like we're playing some
Primite Blue Eyes?
Normal summon the Barrel Canary into a Maxi, you know. Never know, you could make the Link one here. Worth it.
Do we go for talents or do we just go for? Oh, we are going into Blue Eyes.
And we're going to use the field spell. We are using the field spell. We're using the field spell. We're extra normal summoning. We're getting Maiden. Maiden is going to pitch to get the True Light. Some of the end phase.
Spirits.
Stop! Calm down! Why does it keep going? Why did we summon this? Okay, I mean, I guess for this, but
For the
my
Primite.
favorite thing about
Normal summon.
Master
Baylor.
rank. Okay, I was gonna say like gold or silver. They usually just don't care about what's the word I'm looking for?
Thing is, they do kinda just work through, man. Ooh. The Cyber Emergency.
So you know what? Maybe do that on. I'm better to use on like Power Bond or something.
And what the trap is,
Nice,
Claw
Cyber
to
Dark.
add.
Ah, you see, it's fine because we are countering Maxi with the Maxi of the Maxi.
I feel like screen sharing a Yokai Watch 2 Nuzlocke in the future. Oh, that might be fun to see.
These are masters, by the way.
Cyber Jorgen.
Alright, let's see what the master of
Chimera.
Masters can do.
Spirit.
Negate the grave
It's
effect
to
of Cyber
negate
Dark.
the activation. Do up
Really
the
roll
Overload
better
Fusion.
here. Alright, resolution, tag out into the guy. Not tagging into the guy, that's awesome. Alright, so we're gonna banish the
Jorg,
Eternity Dragon, by the way,
Summon
which I
for
think is
Cyber.
on target.
Overlay for
Your
Nova.
Cyber Dragon Nova. Nova effect.
Red reboot. We are rebooting our red.
Dude, best of one cards like this are so funny.
Setting the Majesties,
Yourself.
they
What the
set
hell is that?
Soul Energy Max.
Soul Energy Max?
That is.
You need to calm down.
Send back the Nexter.
The faster, the faster.
Nexter.
Chimera.
Overlay for
Oh,
Infinity.
it's Imperm. It's the monster that Imperm.
Add Power Bond. There's the Ash.
Ask Maxi doing what Maxi does.
Negate.
Going into disruption
We
from
do
the
play into Nibiru
Ash.
just a little bit
To be
here.
fair, we are interacting with that. We're negating the Ash that we drew off of the 5 cards in our.
That is
in our deck.
just a little bit
The plan was
based.
to
Are we?
make the grave effect to drill
Azalea.
something else so that you can
Azalea.
Ash the
Destroy
power.
the
I see.
True Light.
What is
Do
it?
we
Oh,
have
yeah,
lethal
True
through
Light.
here?
God,
That's-
if
that's
only there was some
the-
sort of like boss monster Blue Eyes could tag into that can negate card effects. If only there was like some sort of like, you know,
Maxi.
protection or some sort of like big guy that like Spirit could summon that like could
We have the Power Bond.
off our what's it called?
The Azure. Azure
I
is.
think he thought that Azuri Silver Dragon could protect from destruction of your own card effects. Maybe it
It
does. to be
does
fair, but
not.
It's the activation requirement in Time Issue. That's a one-shot Cyber End Dragon.
Cyber and Dragon for game.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good duel if I've ever seen one. Bronze versus Bronze up next.
Alright, Blue Eyes White Dragon. Extra Necklace Exodia.
Chicken game.
Average bronze game
For
here.
card D.
We're gonna go chicken
Card
game,
D.
We're gonna go card D.
Community comes
Several.
in. I want to see in a future realm which one of us would get to Master Rank first.
Double True Light in this list.
Eh,
Discard True Light.
Who knows?
Reckless Greed, just
usually go
no
for
reason.
Reckless Greed.
F's in the chat for the next draw phase. 07 draw phase.
Ultimate Creature.
Alright.
Maiden.
Getting out of this one. This is the
Or-
OG Maiden, I just realized. What is that card? Vision with Eyes of Blue. Reveal a Blue Eyes. in your
And
hand.
special
Get the
summon
monster
it.
from your hand. Did we even... That wasn't even a special. That was just the normal Maiden. Okay, but we can use the effect to target the Maiden, which triggers her effect to summon Blue Eyes.
You never know.
Okay, wishes, equip the Blue Eyes. He hasn't read Chicken yet. It's okay. No one has read any cards. No. Set 4. Chicken game. Your opponent gains life points? Alright,
That is
I
the
think
third
I know
effect
what
of
he's
Chicken
gonna
Game,
say.
the one that he
Hoping for a
that
little
no
bit
one
of
does.
Alright. There, that's like one draw. Why are we using it now? Bro's chaining everything. Okay, right. He wants the accumulated fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay. I mean, you could have waited and then you didn't have to use this, but sure. Overescape draw 1 actually hurts my soul. Oh my god. Alright. Yo, Maxi
Maxi.
again.
Ironically, that
Oh,
chain
Maxi
blocks.
in Exodia makes a lot of sense. This
Which
guy's,
is funny.
This guy's cooking. This is intense here, okay. He's gonna use it to draw cards. Now he's gonna...
They needed to wait.
Ultimate creature. Okay, yeah.
It is now unaffected by all card
First stream of
effects.
destruction.
Destroys the
Wait, that is crazy. The
ultimate creature destroys
beats
any.
the Wabaku. Any
Yep.
monster at battles is destroyed at the end of the damage. That is insane. So
Hmm?
Wabaku stops monsters from being destroyed by battle, but that isn't destroyed by battle. It's destroyed by the ultimate creature. Yeah, there you go. If anyone wants some outs of Battle Fader, there it is. Uh-oh. Alright, looks like this Reckless Greed ended up being good somehow. Alright, come on, Blue Eyes, you can do this. You can do this. Oh, just summon in a gate or something. Legacy of Yatagarasu. Legacy of Yatagarasu. Has anyone read the second effect of Legacy of Yatagarasu, by the way? It's insane. It's Pot of Greed if your opponent plays Spirit Monster. Absolutely cracked against the Zura Priest to go for that. Alright,
Mhm.
looking at all the cards here. Doesn't look like we have any protect. He hasn't read Chicken Game. We don't need to use. No one's read cards. No one knows what anything does. It's fine. Alright, we're just gonna Chicken Game draw, not use the Nebula Dragon. Doesn't this have like a Reveal a Dragon special? Yeah, okay, we'll just get out. Rank Capes aren't important. Couple face over heads, baby!
2 tails? No, his heads. Is that Exodia? Nope, okay. It was not found
Alright, just
Exodia
activate
in
Chicken Game. It doesn't
how many
matter.
cards?
Don't even like a question about it. Yara Green! Reckless greed. Why is he like use reckless for no reason? Which ain't threatening roar. Is he got it? Is it time? Oh my god, draw 4. There it is! Exodia! Obliterate! Classic.
There is the Exodia, finally.
What a bronze Exodia deck looks like. There it is. It doesn't lose to Mirror Force, you know, so insane.
So much it does. There is
What
Diamond.
is this? This is some table 500 ass combo. Terror Top Ash, Makanko Izolde Turbo.
Fualos,
Oh
right
my God,
on the
he's
resolution.
getting Fuad. Alright.
Equip the Squeak Knight, Squeak Knight to summon.
Really a 60 card.
All 4
Make an apple.
is.
We're just 4 Matty Natty Appling. Don't
Yep,
summon
that,
apple.
this
Oh,
is
okay.
quite old.
Well, right, no, the first reasonable maxi victim.
Dark Ruler, no more.
The ruler.
Kage Tokage.
Okay.
Overlay.
Saktama.
4 Strix.
Gage Togage.
Oh, we're in a
Current
sub
rank
replay
four.
Friday.
Gets you into what? Full Rady Shady combo?
Yep.
Okay, so we can clear
But
the board and then
really
hand on double towers or
weird.
something. Oh, is he going for game? Is he... Okay, no, I thought he was going for game. I thought he was going to make Aura a rebellion. Fun fact, just in case anyone missed it. Raid Force... Raid Shadow Legends. He got Dark Rulered, so I thought he was trying to... He, like, forgot that he can't do damage. But we can set up the Twin Towers. By Twin Towers, I'm talking about the Raid Raptor. I'm gonna stop talking.
Simorg.
Alright, Simorg board of perfection. We got Simorg cards in here. This is terrible. Is that readiness? That's terrible. That card sucks. Trader's Wing, Norlanus. Lanius. Okay, there's Raid Force. That's gonna make Strange Falcon. Roost recycle. I think Roost draws a card. Is this like the third Fortrix of the duel? We're adding Laughing Puffin.
The funniest
Simorg
card.
Lord of the Sun and the Dark.
This is a sub. Hold on. This is a sub replay Friday. Hold on.
Lord of Storm, summon Dark, summon hard summoning Satellite Cannon Special Laughing Puffin. Who the fuck is that? What is this? Normal Ash. There's no response? What do you mean there's no response?
We just get full Snake Eyes combo.
Full combo. We're just not responding to this.
You know what's funny?
Summon
I'm pretty sure
Inferno
Hu Li actually just
Mario.
clears.
Barfa. Are we gonna do something to Flamberge? Okay, alright, we're extending with Renaud now. Okay, here's the Warrior Engine. Okay, you have to do something to Izolde. Morning Star. How many are you sending? 4? Old Year? Gearblade? Ah! Readiness! Raid Raptors can be destroyed by battle. That's it! That's our response! Diamond! How is this a diamond deck? It's not doing anything! What does this do? Detach material, target up face-up monster your opponent controls, it loses 800 attack.
For each Raid
losing
Raptor
800
monster.
attack for each, like, Raid Raptor? Oh, wow!
Wait, hold on. How does that... It put it to the back row? Hold on.
That's like... Oh, it loses 800 attack for each... monster your opponent controls, it loses...
Using Raid Raptor... Also, Light Cannon was unaffected, but maybe I'm incorrect.
What does this do? Detach material, target up face-up monster your opponent controls, it loses 800 attack. Oh, it loses 800 attack for each, like, Raid Raptor?
Okay.
Oh, wow!
That's the Rising
That's
Rebellion.
like some disruption you'd see in fucking War Rock. Okay, there it is! Alright, he's ranking up. Raid Raptors 4.
For the
Is
rank
he
10?
actually making the towers?
Oh, the Ultimate Falcon. Yeah.
It's just making the
But-
vanilla one. This doesn't do anything. Like, it just kind of sits there being,
Nope.
like, stupid.
Like, it's a big
Oh,
one,
Raid
don't get me
Raptor
wrong,
and
but it's not
Squeak Knight. That's
the best one.
crazy.
Raid Raptor Nest.
I'm just
How
squeaking
did-
my hog right now from how crazy this combo is. Is this a synchro? This is
Like, if this is actually what you're facing
Reagan
in...
Angelica.
Obviously, it's not. This is not what you're facing.
Hey, what? If you have a
You
Raid
take no
Raptor,
damage from
you
this
take
turn.
no damage this turn. Bro, like, this
Okay.
isn't a duel, man. This is just a staring competition. This is just a showcase. Just two players agreed to sit down and show each other's decks. Like, this guy couldn't do any damage to his Dart Ruler. We are not doing any damage because of readiness. Do you think he read readiness? Do you think he's actually going to go for game, or are they just, like, counter setting up their own boards? Laughing Puffin! Huh?
Driven
Tribute a winged beast and target a face-up spell and trap, and if you return that card to the hand for rest, you can activate cards or effects with the same name. This is a quick effect of all monster controller winged beast.
It's a funny effect, but it doesn't do
So
anything.
the only disruption we had was not taking damage and bouncing a spell or trap.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I mean, listen. Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about
Wait,
setting up some...
that doesn't work. Okay, I know Revolution Falcon is
Emperor Charles,
like
Charles,
OG Revolution Falcon is unaffected.
Oliver, bring back Gearfried,
Flame Swordsman,
Bar on
they're
the
on
floor.
the bar on the floor, unaffected.
Did you just try
Sweet.
Palm Towers? If this card has a
Yes.
Raid Raptor XC, it is unaffected by activating this card. It's like the whole gimmick of this deck was that it summons towers. If
And
you were to summarize in a sentence, what does Raid Raptor do? It's just the towers. Alright, so we're passing back to the
But
opponent
Poogie.
now. Alright.
think everything by 1,000.
We're gonna use Ultimate Falcon, so it's gonna turn off all card effects for your opponent. That's it.
Vanish,
Dead.
35. Vanish,
It's funny because they both just did their combo.
only 18. Yeah.
That was
Unfortunately, that was
like, we just did our combo.
really,
Like both players
That was
just showed
really
their decks,
lackluster.
and then one of them lost.
yeah.
I wouldn't even say anyone outplayed someone.
Nope.
Yeah, right. It's just whoever could do battle damage first won. Apparently.
Yep. And it's strange. Because that was probably the worst way to play Raid Raptor I've seen. Yet it made it to Diamond. That should not be. Because, okay. I played Raid Raptor a bit. And by bit, I mean quite a bit. So I know a lot of the combos. I know that Raid Raptor can get to, like, ranks like Platinum and Diamond. But typically, it's when you have, like, very dedicated and linear combos that, like, do something. You know? Oh, before I go back, let's go to Melody of Spores back again. I paid 4 armor. Wow. Oh, the Pengu's back. Weirdly. Oh, you're new. Ooh. Kind of assumed. Okay. Get some extra health. Okay. Let's go back just a little bit. Okay, I'm glad I went back. Okay. There's another one. Right. Right back up. That one was relatively easy. Okay. Then, now that one's gone, I can go back through there, and I have to go back through there. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst way around. I need to go down there still. Okay. There's this. This doesn't seem too difficult so far. I see the problem. Okay. 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 Still more. This one was like really easy compared to the other one. And there's another one. Was there one in the other one that I missed, or? Oh, there actually was. I have to go all the way. There actually was. I have to go all the way back through. Called out when Luki said, I've seen DMs begrudgingly their campaigns because they literally did not have the time to get all the assets and resources from it. So I can understand the concern and inspiration of we only have this 1 week where everyone can let me get it out. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but understandable. And okay, let's be clear, I don't, because that was just me. When I needed to make dozens of token for it, D&D campaign every week. And like my point still stands on unfortunate but understandable. moving it to once every 3 weeks because I've had time to do it myself. I kind of wish I knew. I don't know why I would ever want to teleport to here, but that makes it easier to get back, I guess. I mean, it cannot be that hard. I also know that the new NPC added even stories since then. New story arc. Bum rush through it. Just bum rush through it. It makes less time on myself. Make that many tokens. Oh, I see. Not happy with past self? Okay. And that's fine. Like, knowing that you, this one. You have seen my art. I get it. Sometimes you just do not have the time to make. I only make a real piece every yes amount of time. Please tell me no win. Please tell me no win. Please tell me no win. This was like 2021. Oh my god. It's gonna be a glitch of all three. Okay. Oh, it is a blitz of all three. But you always want to win. Oh my god, I can't push you off the... Oh, I hate this. Like, get out of there. Anyway, meet Slobbert, who is legally not Hold on. Meet Slobbert, who's legally not Bobberdick, or Bobbert, or Bobberden. It's the legally distinct NPC. Oh. Lone Mushroom dares to thread these halls of stone. A totally different NPC. Yes, I'm looking for an ancient instrument with which I will tame the great beast. Who or what are you? Beast, you say. I am the Fate Keeper, last sentinel of halls long forgotten, fought by the hands of your kin in the elder days. They too once found a creature of great might. From it they drew domain over magic, bent wind, stone, and earth to their will. But power swells as a tide, and with it came pride. Their hunger they reached beyond the veils of the world, and touched that which no mortal ought to behold. Thus they were unmade, swept from the tapestry of time, their names and deeds forgotten, as if they had never been. What does that mean? I was left here, in silence and shadow, bereft of my makers, for ages uncounted. I have watched emptiness creep through these halls. I will not see such doom fall again. The beast you seek is bound to the balance of all things. To tame it is to set that balance to ruin. Fate of your kind shall remain unaltered, if it must be kept by the edge of my hand. Steel yourself, wanderer. I don't need that many tokens. Let's try again. Okay, I locked myself in a corner there. I feel like I need to... So, I don't think there's anything that specifically gets rid of like or extends iframes for the dash. Okay, obviously it's meant to be very difficult. I feel like it doesn't need though. It doesn't need the entire floor being made out of acid. What's worse? Okay, there is... It's not... Feels like I need to just bum rush it. But that's clearly not going to work. To be fair, I should not have Spore kicked. Come on. Oh, okay. It's triple faced. I see it. Please. Oh, you have to go through all three. Okay. Okay, no, it's not cruel. Oh. Nope. Alright, kinda does, yeah. Okay. God. This workbook is so strange. Please just let me climb. I can't get. I cannot. Okay, this will keep him alive for like 2 more hits. Okay. Nope, okay. You know what? I'm at phase 3. I'll take that as a win. This one will seems the. Except when he spawns a tornado on top of you. Okay. Just unlocked the shield. Granted, I am making mistakes. But the shield mode every 2 seconds is... Oh. He only does it when he's idle. No, that did it. Never mind. Okay. Also, doesn't it? People complain about Silksong. And every enemy doing 2 health. Alright. Is there anything that maybe something that increases the power of spore kicks? Charge attack. This is the range at which you. Maybe you. Okay. Okay. Done. Okay. Oh, we even get a new little theme. I'll do mind, sure. This is the Flute of Peace? Yes, okay. Time to bring peace to all Mushkind. That? This doesn't feel like the end, but we're already 91%. Like... Pretty sure all that this shop has left is... yeah, just the souffle. Got the Flute of Peace. By the Mycelium Mother, the sacred flute has found its way back to the spore line. This is no time for delay. With such power in my grasp, balance stirs. I shall make for would be at once. Meet me in the Astral Eye, the ancient statue east of the village. You may have passed it on your travels. It is no mere monument, but a gateway to the realm of the spirit beast. There, your true trial begins. But I just realized, what about all this? I still haven't done all of this yet. not gonna fret over missing 100%, but this area is one that we haven't really explored all that much. I don't know where it goes. Other than this is a... Oh no, it's I thought they were gonna build this up as to be like the home of the spirit beast, but apparently it's not, I guess. At least not entirely. There we go. What? Was it? Did... I guess I might as well just... Oh, that was a... That was the... Bone Fungus 1 enemy, wasn't it? Ooh, that is also a lone fungus one. Easy. Okay. That's also a shrine. Ooh. Behold, you stand upon the peak of my sovereign domain. Look around every cliff face, every jagged ridge, every boulder that stubbed your toe on the way up mine. You see that sheer drop over there? Exquisite, vertical masterpiece, sculpted by the wind itself. And that boulder over there, round as the king's crown, heavy as my majesty, truly a jewel among stones. There's nothing here, it's just rocks. Just rocks? It's an insult to my honor, my throne, and every glorious cliff that bears my name. No one mocks my stony kingdom and walks away unscathed. I shall crush you like the pathetic pebble you are, or else I shall rise as a ghost I will. Well, do I got news for you. Okay. This is going to be a difficult one to... Honestly, let's see how good the Gold Whip does with 1600. $22. Actually, that's not a bad conversion rate. Also, it's dealing 7 damage, I just realized. At least the heavier attacks are. Okay, that was just me walking into it. At the very least, this does kind of prove that this game is incredibly big. Was that all the gameplay? How do you mean? I haven't looked at the screen in a bit, so I thought we won. No, there's still a little bit left. Heck, there's still a lot left. Arguably. Well, at least 8%. Go spit out a little bit of armor. Okay, easy. Charge your attack further for an even stronger attack. That. Okay, where else to go, though? Actually, there's up there. And then there's the ghosts. I guess, as a side note, as a bit of a side note, Barry has put in a lot of work, but I'm surprised how much work the COG has been doing. Just being able to get extra armor, which by design can tank a bit more than the average. Can tank more than the average health point is quite nice. Okay, almost to... I say almost. It's not quite almost. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're a big insect knight, huh? I've noticed that we're a lot smaller this time around. This is Zara's Edge. You'll do more damage the more your MP is. Okay, that's gonna either be really absurd. It's kind of the same thing. It's either gonna be absurdly broken or it's gonna be useless. it's not here. Need to go. Chain. I watched Morbius movie Monarch. What? What? Well, I'm glad that I don't take damage, but... Oh, I needed the... Does it? It uses the air dash. Lights away. Alright. I will hopefully see you in a... What? Why did I... Okay. I just sank into the earth. How did... Okay. Well, do I have to do the other dash, or is it... Usually just you have to get exactly... What is hitting... What is it? What did hit the spore key there? hitting the sport kick button, am I? So I guess. Okay, no, that was just. Am I using the... I'm using the second air dash somewhere. There we go. I think I was just stupid. Okay. That's that done. That is basically everything except the ghosts. Still need that ladybug. Still need a repair kit. Is there anything else I'm missing? I've got 7 out of 10, so clearly there is more, far more to this game than even I realize. And I'm only at 94%. Whether that is completion of the map or just completion, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it means just completion. I mean, granted, the original game did have waves of DLC, but this is surprisingly short. Talk to your elder. I'm ready to do my part. It seems the time has come. Beyond this gate, the beast awaits you once more. This will not be an easy battle, but if you stand your ground and defeat it, the beast shall yield to your strength. You have grown far beyond I could have imagined. Your uncle would have been proud of what you achieved. Gryndor, play the tune. Let the winds carry the moment into the echoes of history. Been done. A gate has opened the path to your destiny, lies beyond. Go with the grace of my Mycelium Mother and Father Wind at your back. Good luck, Greencap. All of us are with you in spirit. Okay. Oh, I only get 3 platforms? The sacrifice has been made. The pain of the past unwinds, but the price whispers still. Present fades, and what lingers cannot be named. Okay, that's just bad reaction time there. Okay. Gotten literally everything else? I still haven't found the locked castle key. Or the last repair kit, I do realize. And I'm pretty sure I bought out basically every single store. Maybe it's like here? Then back here. Hold on. Pretty sure I got everything from Bandit Camp. But I can physically buy, yeah. Is there literally any others? There's... You have 2 pillars, but it's just the souffle. I've got everything from you. Everything from you. The only thing I could be missing is the Camp of Wanderers stuff. But I know what it is. It's that powder. Most part. I actually kind of wonder how you would even begin to get that. I guess for starters. There's that area which I haven't figured out how to do yet. Well, I think I kind of know how. Oh, I... What did I hit? Oh, that's right. Is I feel like okay, I wonder. I actually wonder. Is there something that I'm just missing? Or is... I'm just gonna assume simply assume there is something that I'm missing. It feels like you need the extra jump for that. Maybe it is something that you can only do post-game. Right. Very well, Cog, more accurately. Let's put in some work. Let's this case. Let's go gold. guess there's also a question. Will the evil whip affect me out there? Or in here? Does. Even if it's just slight, it is more damage. Okay. I want to try grinding for a bit more gold so that I can just one-shot it. Maybe. Perhaps that extra bit of damage won't do anything. Perhaps Sperry is the better. I actually wonder how good the ladybug is. I'm actually wondering how... Not you. Potentially the parry shield might actually be pretty good. I guess also... As far as I can tell, the moldy mirror is actually not doing any work outside of the fairies. You need to get hit by the fairies in order for that to work. I'm gonna grind for a little bit. I haven't checked on the home farm in a while. Why don't I go here, actually? In fact. I haven't really paid too much attention. I just realized to how much money I'm actually earning from stuff. 2,000 is a decent step. Right direction. Oh, does it? It doesn't max out. What? Go. Gets us back. Taking him up. Crash has a chore. Nice. None would much worse than last time. Welcome back. Glad to have you here, Gigan. We are currently facing off against the final boss of this game. Getting better with my battle deck. Nice. Getting very close with him. Slightly wish you could just start right outside it, but that's fine. This much is enough. I okay. Obviously, there is a cadence to it. There is a cadence to when you can heal, when you can attack. As there are just enough breaks to do so. Man, are those breaks tight? As in, you cannot waste a single second. I don't know how much work the parry is actually doing. I don't think it's quite doing enough. I don't think it's doing anything, I'll be honest. Okay, but I know this is doable. I do wonder. Because I would like to put some more points into stuff. I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna put 2 into mana. Equipment so far is doing fine, but I'm not getting enough time to use it. Like, I don't think the parry is really doing anything inside of either. I'm gonna put 1 into health, 2 into armor. And from here. Which language members? Perhaps the green orb will be better than nothing. Do I try going for like even more currency just to see? Okay, where actually is a good place to set the Colorado? Like here is probably good. Yeah, happy your pendulum deck is doing better. Glad it's a bit more accurate. Down here. Try another location just to get some extra. gonna try here as well. They do give a decent chunk of change. These give a lot of change. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm discovering. So far. Thing is, I'm gonna test it out very quickly. Okay. So right now, it is at 24. That is 21, which is currently my highest damage outside of Crystal Whip. 22. So either you need a ridiculous amount of gold in order to make it scale, or it scales very high towards the end. I know it is very possible that I can get some Yeah, this one, I might as well just try going until it... by going until it kind of just running around the crystal or ice caves for a while would honestly yield better results, I think, than just wandering aimlessly. At some point, I kind of want to see what its actual scale to. I do wonder, is there an actual scale? Fungus. Okay. Okay. I honestly can't tell how... I don't really know how this scales. I might as well just keep going with the Spirit Beast until I win. At the very least, I know Don't need the rabbit's foot. I think that I probably... I think one thing that definitely would have made this game just a tad bit better was a menu much more ironically like the previous game. Granted, no. Just jump into that. I do feel like I'm getting just a tad bit too greedy in some of those encounters. I feel like that's also the only way you can finish this fight is just by being greedy. Well, not the only way. wish thee. Okay, I don't. One thing that is a little bit odd is how you jump from platforms is the same way you jump. You hold down instead of the up arrow. I mean, the jump is just tied to the jump button. To go down a platform is to jump while holding down. Why? Okay, that, to be fair, thing about this fight specifically that I don't really care for is the way the knockback works. Is that it kind of messes with your dashes. Oh, phase 2? Oh my. I guess, yeah. Let's see. Actually, holding does actually. Okay. It's gonna make me do the entire thing again. You have the. Maybe this is doing more work than I think it is. More work than this, that's for sure. What else is there? Right, one more time. No, there is absolutely no time to heal. Okay. So. That's okay. So, will I come back to beat this? More than likely, yes. Whether or not that's after another game, because I do have to get through quite a bit of my backlog. I'm not sure. Whether or not that'll be next week, who knows? Overall, I still like this game. The platforming is a lot more straightforward. Like, you can figure out, for the most part, the platforming basically by just looking at it. The binoculars, you can pretty much see the line straight away. There is no room for interpretation compared to the other ones. It's much less quick time event focused than the previous one as well, which is nice. I think it's about like the same as the previous game. Grievances with the final boss aside, I'm absolutely sure, and there probably is, people who can do this hitless easily. Without a doubt. Whether it is like an absolute set pattern that will always happen, which I imagine is the case. I could kind of pick up on the pattern pretty much straight away. It's just, executing on that pattern in a timely manner so that you can actually beat the boss. I think the game is great. Like, it is a bit more. It's a lot closer to a throwback to like the Castlevania games, more than it is like a Metroidvania. Like, Castlevania is part of Metroidvania for a reason. I don't think it's not easier by any means, but it's not as straightforward. I will say, getting used to the whip as opposed to the sword was a bit of a adjustment, but I think anyone can get by pretty well. Now, I'm gonna get some rest. The final boss is meant to be hard, obviously. And it's balanced to be incredibly difficult. But I feel like in a way that is somewhat to its detriment, to this boss specifically's detriment. The Maiden Master, specifically the final phase, was frustrating because you couldn't really hit it all the time. You had to spore kick it 3 times almost every 2 seconds in order to deal any damage That point, you had to quickly bum rush it while it is surrounding itself with tornadoes. It is very well designed to be an incredibly difficult but still doable fight. This one is a bit different in that, I think, like I said, you cannot waste a single second of time. Because if you do, you're getting hit. And you're getting hit, you're getting thrown backwards. And you have to... And sometimes that eats your dash. Sometimes you have to use your dash to get back up. I hate to leave, maybe not leave permanently, this series, because I'm assuming there's gonna be DLC for this. There's gonna be extra stuff. There's gonna be more stuff for this to occur. And I'll probably be back for it. But... although I had fun. It's just so frustrating, that final boss. The final two bosses, really. Why don't I quit the blabbering? Head on out. Right. Some rest. We could pay a visit to Kara. I'll preemptively type the raid message. Oh, if we're going straight to Kara, she might be in the middle of something. Doesn't seem it. I'll probably just stop by on my own. Ugh. It was a lot. Well, I had fun. So maybe it was... But, okay. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with my nonsense. You all have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care.